Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. Sneaky big-ass patch today. I got done with work early, so gonna sneak a stream in. We're gonna talk, we're gonna look at stuff for a little bit here first. I'm gonna try to leave a music bed so it's not just silent when I'm talking. Okay, so then I gotta hit this, and then to do this. That didn't work. That. Hey, it's working. Yeah, so let me know if the music is too loud. I think it should be fine with my voice, but I don't usually talk over the menu music. Okay, so I'm going to look at the devlog here first. They released a new devlog, which is, it's kind of like an update on the, you know, a more detailed roadmap, like a micro roadmap. So right now, they're saying the beta right now is the 0.95 beta, and it's gonna, their goal is for it to go live the second half of July. So we have about another month of testing here. And here's some, these are some of the missing upgrades on the ship, I believe. Augment, department, craft augments, and implants, which I guess you're gonna have to find chips for them, and boost the chance of successfully extracting them from enemies. That's cool for sure. This one is really interesting. I was actually not expecting something like this in the game. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna play out, but take out a rival CEO, claim their chair, and steer a minor corporation yourself. So you're not going to be able to take over a Hexarch, but any of the minor factions, it sounds like, man, can you take over the pirates? I would imagine you can't take over civil resistance, because civil resistance, oh, though it is saying corporation, the pirates aren't a corporation either. Speed up production, bring corporate allies on missions. That's kind of interesting. If you're going to be able to, especially if they'll accompany you between floors, or you get like a new ally every floor or something. Change your corporation's type. I'm curious what that means too. That looks really cool. What's up, Hangle? Prime Cyborg. Well. Exactly. Press Q to Quasimorph, you know it. Mass produce frag grenades. Abandon everything else. Oh, you're saying in the game, you're saying frag grenades are OP right now? Random events. I'm also super excited for this. This also says coming soon to beta. So yeah, so these things, it sounds like we're going to see in the next couple of weeks here. On-floor mission events. This is cool to kind of just like bring variation or bring more life to the mission floors. Spider nests guarding cocoons, hunter squads from factions you've pissed off. That's a really cool idea. Like, I love the idea of, you know, especially like, because there's factions that people just beat up on, where even if it's in a mission that you're not against them, like the idea of like a civil resistance hit squad showing up is fucking cool. Levels lacking key resources. That's interesting. Pirate or police raids, hell yeah, and even worker uprisings. My hope on this is that, I mean, I don't know how workers probably don't view PMCs very favorably, I would imagine, but it would be cool if you could like find a way to, I guess maybe if you were working for civil resistance, a worker uprising, they would be allied with you. That'd be fucking cool. Nah, they're okay. You're curious on how management will work once you get in game. Check the tech tree. Yeah. I'm gonna be looking at a bunch of stuff because there's a lot of new shit. In orbit, discover hidden bases and trade shuttles ripe for looting. Factions you like might occasionally send gifts. That's interesting. I wonder if like the looting is going to be like a bonus mission, or if it's just going to be like basically like a loot chest or something. Ancom is especially interesting. Okay. New story missions. 4 new story missions to conclude the Civil Resistance arc. That's fucking cool. I get the impression that the Civil Resistance arc is meant to be one of the main arcs of the game. Uncover their secrets across 2 possible endings. That's cool. Oh shit, you going into the Matrix? So the New Brahmafutura, Jupiter and its moons, Flauros, and the Hexarch Tianming. You'll speedrun them as always. Yeah, well, now that it's actually completed, I'm actually like that's my main. I mean, I know I said it a lot, but my main holdup on doing them is just like it doesn't feel satisfying right now to like not have a completed arc, but so there is new enemies and loot tied to this Brahmafutura. So that's probably, well, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I'm guessing some of the new weapons and armor are Floros. You checked out the new Quasimorphs. You won't spoil them to keep the stream interesting. Yeah, this is a little spoiler here. It looks like they're like antler boys. I think you were saying from the language that they appear to be like a Gaelic in origin. Celtic maybe. So now, yeah, we have the 5th Hexarch now. Extensive assets in the outer system, right down to the bioreactors. And then, yeah, so apparently there's going to be a lot of placeholder, or maybe not a lot, but some placeholders, which that's fine. If there's one thing I'm not worried about in this game, it's the art. You said Gaelic. I'll give you a Gaelic. UI overhaul. So yeah, this is already in the beta and it got more added today. I'm especially excited. Let's see if I click on this. Yeah, this damage drop off, we're showing basically the max range of the weapons. That's really helpful to know. Yeah, this all looks great. And then, yeah, it actually is telling you the % chance on fire spreading, incendiary. I think all of, yeah. Does it tell you armor here? No, but when we get in game, we'll be able to see more of that. You'll take 2 Gaelics. How many Gaelics does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Weapon and armor reworks and balance. This is already in the beta. There are now rocket launchers and explosive ammo. Weapon traits are no longer tied to weapon class. They're modular. They've added new ones. Yep, we already knew about heavy weapon. I'm curious if that's working as intended now. Optical sight shifts a weapon's optimal range. That's cool. I believe also the intention is that the weapon traits are going to be able to be modded in like the armory as well, in the ship upgrade. So you can like move weapon traits around eventually. Fellow Grenadiers, the grenade AoE value has been adjusted by -1. Do not fear, it's only them fixing the range calculation on the AoE. 3 radius equals 2 radius now. I got the hunch that they're maybe trying to have it stop counting from the 0 tile, since it kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense once you know it, that you're like the 1 tile is the 0 tile, but like it no longer counts from 0. Okay, that's great, because like literally every other, I can't think of another game that counted range that way. Like I was playing like Battle Sector, you know, it's like going back to, you know, like fucking Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever, like basically any other game, range 1 is 1 tile away from you, is like adjacent, like well, here it is. Yeah. So like in any other game, like this is 1, not 2. Like explosive bullets are crazy. You're ready for rocket launchers. I know. I'm going to try to get through this so we can get in there. Weapon stats have been adjusted. Yep. Okay. So a little bit of this is the, yeah, that's unfortunate. Armor. Yeah. So this is stuff we've already been playing with. Yep. Balance is, or feedback is crucial. Yep. So give feedback. I mean, new sprites look awesome as always. Ooh, is this a new? Do we actually have a? I mean, that's not really a saber, is it? That's more like a light longsword. Broadsword. Zweihander. Yeah, that blue sword is new. It rolls crazy. This thing looks fucking sick too. This like this is out of I know Warhammer. I mean, I think this is what? This is like a Chinese weapon maybe, but I know in Warhammer like the cuz I was just playing Battle Sector, the like fucking the Necrons have a melee unit where they're like dual wielding these. I don't know what they're called. The middle one looks work in progress to you. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, sometimes it's kind of hard. Like this isn't the normal background stuff is on. Tonfas? Yeah, I don't know. Beta test, so yeah, they're showing off doggies. I really hope the dog death sounds aren't too upsetting. That's gonna be hard for me. I really don't like killing dogs, even in games. Drones, that's fucking cool. Some like mechanical loader units. That'd be cool if you can get these guys as allies too. You haven't seen them? And then, yeah, they say the patch second half of July. It's a bladed tonfa. Okay. Yeah, because the so yeah, because like the baton is just called a tonfa, right? And then if you put a big ass blade on the edge of it. Okay, so now we're gonna pop over to the actual patch notes from today. UI has been updated. We can see the descriptions directly in the game. That's awesome. Ballistics reworked to add rocket launchers and explosive ammo. That's fucking cool. This is the first thing we're going to check out. We're going to be going to Jupiter so we can see what's going on with them. Probably try to fight Tianming there. We have to start a new game. That's to be expected. The Mars Quasis have body parts now. So maybe after we fuck around on Jupiter, I'll unlock Mars and we can go see the Mars Quasis. You don't know if the blade gives it a specific name. Yeah, because I don't think. Well, again, I'm not. I don't specifically know if like the bladed variant exists in reality or if it's more a fantasy thing or a blade that big. Like there might have been a smaller bladed version. New weapon features, explosive ricochet. Oh, I wondered, that's probably just retroactively put on the saw blades, right? Maybe there's new weapons that can ricochet, optical sight, and a bipod. Bipod should increase accuracy, reduce scatter. 5 bounces or 25 tiles. So there's a limit. Okay, which I think we had figured out before that there was like a limit to the number of bounces. Yeah, so 2 new melee weapons, which I'm assuming these are Fluoros. 17 ranged weapons. Some of them are going to be Fluoros, but not all of them. Bipod only behind cover. Oh. Does it have a setup time, or you just like you have to? Well, I mean, we'll get in the game. We'll see what it goes. 7 types of ammunition, 3 armor sets. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like light, medium, and heavy for the Quasis. A new corporate chip. 3 new augments, which I think those are the Mars ones then. New damage type entropy, fire and cold. Okay, that's cool. I'm into more combo damage types. Not all graphics are ready. Expect placeholders. That's fine. Repair kits have new categories. Total number of repair kits have been reduced. Okay, so probably the repair kits don't repair everything now. Dogs, flying drones, and cargo drones added. Equipment weight reduced by 2 times. That makes sense for sure. But its dependencies have changed. Okay. Now you lose 1% of dodge for every half kilo. Which this is double of what it was before. So the dodge formula is not going to be actually really changed compared to the beta before. Because before you lost 1% for every 1 kilo, and if it's been reduced by 2 times, half times 2 is 1. So the dodge hasn't really changed. And actually, I don't know what the calorie drain was before, but I mean, whatever, that's all fine. Added additional stages of health regeneration from satiety. Okay, that's cool. We'll see what that is. Saw thrower could freeze the game. That sucks. What? It was impossible? Dang, I didn't know that. I'd have been using that a lot more. Okay, and we already looked at the devlog. So let's fucking do this shit. Well, that only took 15 minutes. That wasn't too bad. That was a lot of reading. Okay, so let's do... I'm just going to leave everything normal. I want to randomize that stuff. Just randomize starting equipment. We'll see if we get something interesting. Difficulty curve off, tutorial off, and we'll random. We're going to fly to Jupiter first anyways, which maybe I don't random it then, so then we actually see some... Oh, whatever. We'll just random it.
The history of humanity.
The moon. Okay, so you told me to look at ANCOM. That's the same? You flew 100 days to Jupiter? Yeah, it looks like I'm about to do that too. It might be... Oh, there we go. There's some blue ammo. Is that cold 42 ammo? Cold bullets? That's kind of wild. That's the one. Yeah, because the only way to get cold damage before was freezing 42. Was through the battery. Okay, that's kind of spicy. So you can have like a cold sniper now or a cold SMG. Yeah, the SMG's in the same tier. It's wild that the Snow Wolf is tier 3. It's automatic. Oh, this is a cold. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's something I've been talking about for a while too, is having more of the alternate ammo types loaded in people's weapons. You need to armor up versus cold. So basically against ANCOM, you need to be worried about pierce, beam, and cold. And then, I mean, this is blunt. This is pierce. Yeah. But you still have to be worried about just like regular, like blunt in general. And I would imagine, and they also have shotguns too. So you also have to be worried about cuts. So you basically, I think against pretty much all the Hexarchs, I think you have to cover the base physical. And then, yeah, just decide which elementals you're okay getting shot by. Okay, there. Oh, look, Tianming even has the accent on it. I believe this is the character. Tianming. So what's up with them? Ken Zilin? Jin Shan. Biotech Life Support Systems Energy. Expansive biotech industrial complex. Distinctiveness lies in a philosophy deeply rooted in the historical and cultural legacy of Southeast Asia. Tianming has embraced the doctrine of the mandate of heaven, which that's what this name is. The literal translation is mandate of heaven. The belief that corporations derive their right to exist from higher powers that govern the universe. Mandate of heaven is inseparable from the new cooperative ethics, though other Hexarchs deliberately reject this claim. Master of achieving maximum efficiency with minimal resources, limited access to critical assets. Corporation deploys outfitted station. Oh, so they're probably using drones. One of its most controversial methods involves cloning living tissue for immediate conversion into bioreactors that generate electricity. Yikes. Some fucking Matrix shit. These reactors are far more efficient when processing the whole organisms rather than the isolated tissue samples. Oh my god. Dude, that's some dark shit. One belt, one road. Push to colonize the main belt. Okay, so it's in competition with Dilthy and pirate factions. Mr. Anderson. Oh my god. Okay, what else do we got? They have a joint security service hybrid security force made up of elite professionals and conscripted pirates. Ew. Those who serve are granted amnesty and a permanent employment with the corporation upon completion. So they're like privateers. We've been expecting you. Public channels, maybe higher. All who resist order are destined advantage. Okay, that's fucking cool. I'm into that. Appropriately dark. And then let's, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's check out their tech tree. Let's see what they got. A saw blade thrower. Single load. There's a new disc. It's 160 millimeter. The ones before were 90 millimeter. Or wait, no, those were the nails. Is this a new disc? It might be the same. Hondao. So there we go. There's the name for it. There was a later one. Okay. Strike accuracy, amputate, cannot be thrown. Unwieldy means you lose accuracy after you attack with it. Okay. This doesn't say ricochet on it. So not all the saw blades ricochet. Mr. Dreknar. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna pretend that all the horrible stuff in the world isn't happening right now. We're gonna look at the new. Oh, it has to be loaded. Gotcha. We're gonna look at the new Quasimorph stuff because it's good shit. The ricochet is on the blade. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it is the same blade. I was tripping for a sec. All right, cool. Well, let's fly to fucking Jupiter and so there was like, where was their headquarters? It was like Zenshin or something. There is. I'm assuming it's gonna start with a Z. If you click on it, does it take it to you? Take you there? No. Yeah. The other tech trees got changed too. I bet. I kind of want to get in. I mean, I'll look. Let's play a mission and then I'll look at something else. Daydream doesn't look like they got changed. This looks the same. I just happened to click on one that hasn't changed. Yeah, because I'm at like almost a half an hour here with no action. Is that it? Nope, that's Zeus. Zephyr. Or is their headquarters in the belt somewhere? Whatever, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm curious, though, where it is. Wait, Hangel, did you change your PFP? Oh, no, that's right. It's the sandwich on here. I forget. It's the bear on Discord, and it's the sandwich on here. Is that like a schnitzel or something? Then let's do that. Okay. Oh, it's just minced meat. Okay. Are there any missions against? I don't see any missions against Tianming here. That's unfortunate. So what? Well, I guess if we're looking at who's here, let's see if anybody. So yeah, well, Ancom's not going to have the cold yet. They could probably come close to it. Who else is here? SBN is out here. This looks the same. Oh, Tez got a new. What is that? Tez got a new weapon. That's cool. It's a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, that's right. The rocket launcher is now. It's a Gavok. Do they have their own? Wait. I gotta look now. Do they have their own? Did I hiccup? I don't think so. I might have. Bilk, what's up? Is it? Oh, it probably just uses like a bunch of Gavok, right? It's loaded with Igvos. Okay. Yeah, Igvos, not Gavok. That's right. Okay. 10 Igvos per shot, 10 capacity. So it's a single shot weapon. Probably huge damage. Okay, so then who else is out here? Sunlight. Oh, Sunlight has the laser sword and a rocket launcher and some kind of explosive ammo or something. The new corporation is nice. It's a rocket. Won't tell you which one it is. It's like Franch has not changed. Coreward, do they get like construction shit or something? Damn, they're all the way at the bottom. They're they got some empty ass parts of their tech tree. Sounds like you'll be working for Sunlight. I mean, the thing, yeah, I mean, maybe the problem is that fighting. I want to fight against something new right now. What about Grasshopper? Okay. Grasshopper, I do like Grasshopper. And then there's another. Is that explosive? Oh, that's right. Did this change to a 50 cal? And there's an explosive 12.7 now, not explosive. Oh, I wonder if that wait, where were those bullets? Are they on Ancom now? Where are the old bursting rounds? It's incendiary armor pen. Okay. All right. Well, there's no Tianming there. How many places do they control? 10. Space City. Okay. We don't make it. We don't make it. Dang it. All right, let's fly to Europa.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Bursting's on Coreward. So did they change? I didn't.
You are go for the orbit.
I guess I can look if we have some armor. Did they change it? We have no gun. We have to give the data to somebody. Man, we're getting
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
You remember how I said at the beginning of the year they would add RPGs and new ammo types, and now they're 100%, so my source is not wrong, but not at the time. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Dang it. Ship his fire from thruster. I just want a mission against Tianming so I can see them.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Is it no one wants to fight with the moon? So they're trying to, they're on defense. Dang it, they do have a mission on Jupiter now. Fuck. That's fine. We're letting everybody tech up. It's fine. We're just gonna do a couple laps around Jupiter.
Roger, out. You are going for the orbit.
Wrist rockets.
In.
God, please. Okay. We don't make it back to Callisto. Shit. I should have flown there. I didn't.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I guess the other thing I could do is I could unlock the ship and spam the monitor.
Converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
This is funnier though. Okay, there we go. An escort mission. Yikes. Oh, what's up, Gail? Shit. It's going all right. I'm I read through the devlog and the patch notes, and now I was just trying to get a mission against the new faction.
Roger, in.
There we go. Everyone's favorite mission type, escort. Okay, so what did they end up at? They ended up at Tech 3. So this appears to be a 50 cal shotgun or rifle or something. If possible, try to obtain explosive ammo. So this is actually, the bursting ammo is actually explosive now. It's a shotgun, just they have the ammo at this tier. Okay. I thought it looked like a shotgun. I think we're gonna get fucking killed. Okay, wait, I gotta give the data to somebody. Well, it's gonna boost our rep with whoever we give it to. Dilthay fights against them, so I guess we'll give it to Dilthay. You were trying to make a joke about the rocket launchers? With the wrist rockets? Yeah, yeah. How are you doing, Gale? Okay, who do we want to use? Is Vicky still nerfed? Oh, yeah, I heard there was like more adjustments on characters too. I saw Sam say that he took away most of the hidden traits, which implying that some were still left, so I'm not exactly sure. Max probably not a bad choice with they're gonna be shooting saw blades at us. And Dibble, Tianming in on a Tuesday, crazy beta patch. I know, that's why I was just like, well, I got home and I was like, well, we're gonna do this shit. So Mirza is Site 9. This is gonna be a long one. This would help with the calories. She does have good accuracies too. She doesn't have a ton of health. We'll try Mirza out. What do we have? Mirza as an angel? I guess maybe see what we get first. Didn't get the beast. All right, we have Jeff Hammer. Heretic. That could be fun. Shotgun and a pistol. Range is 5. I have no idea what their resistances are going to be. Did it show their armor? They're going to be in glory, so they're going to have no cut. So the shotgun will be good. Pierce is actually the worst thing to take against them. And then, okay, so the trees are going to be weak to probably like fire and cut. I'm guessing, though we're just going to have to deal with whatever. We're going to die, certainly. But we'll give it a good shot. I would like some cut resist. There we go. Legend pants, give us some cut. That would give us some fire. Cold. I'll be fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it is interesting. So the like complaint about the weapon weights being too high, them being reduced, but the dodge formula being changed by the same amount, it doesn't actually change anything for, I think. So the calorie drain isn't as egregious anymore, but the effect of equipment on dodge is still really significant. I mean, really, I should take the Jeff hammer, not the fun gun, but we'll take the fun gun. What were the class choices? Rat. Oh no, we'll go terror pack, so we get the bonus from the Q meter. Take double shotgun. This is silenced. Do I want the armor? Yes, I do. They gonna have beam? I don't know what weapons these guys are gonna have. There are 5 types of rockets: explosive, cumulative, shrapnel, demolition, and anti-armor. All rockets have explosion and chance to fire. Are rockets? I assume they have scatter also. You're like not guaranteed to hit the target. Actually, yeah, we'll just take in the shotgun and then we'll get whatever else they have. Let's just do that. I'm like hemming and hawing way too much about this when we're certainly just gonna. Oh, did durability change? It looks like durability is the same from or similar rather. Accuracy 100. Did they change the accuracies? I don't think so. Water bottle, some noodles. Single load. Actually, we should bring this instead. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go. Escort the coal node. Oh yeah, I can take their shit too. Yoink. Yoink. You don't need that, right? Get the hell out of here. Maybe I should have kept that loaded with this. Oh yeah, because it does increase the range. I guess I should have kept it loaded with that. I got too excited. I really do prefer it loaded with buckshot. Take your food too. Impactor helmet. Have I seen the two? I just saw it in the devlog. This is the first mission we've actually made it into. Okay, so we'll do our classic, lock them in the nope. Get in there. There you go. Get in there with your friend, the explosive barrel. What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, calorie drain is... Okay, yeah. Calorie drain's back to where it should be. Door there? There it is. What the fuck? I can't see through there? Bastion. Clone bred for brute labor and riot suppression. Programmed to revere authority and endure pain. I don't think... Yeah, unsurprised. I should have disabled mods. I don't think it matters. The only one you saw was the robotic forklift. I'm guessing the drone is a lot higher. Okay, so he has a blade arm. Still not showing. Yikes. I don't want to be shot by that. Does the projectile animation look slower to anyone else? I feel like it's moving slower. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any drugs yet today, so... No, it's definitely moving slower. I haven't played for a couple of days, but I've it like super internalized what the speed for things is. So we'll take the assault rifle as our other weapon. I don't care about... Load weight modifier. Okay, so that's stuff. 2 implants have changed graphics. There we go. What the fuck are we? We're terror pack. Yeah, this is also a 5 skull. Taiga, 6 to 12, range 3. Really should compare Taiga to this. 13, same range, less scatter. Burst reload. Yeah, I don't... Unless there's been some really subtle changes to the weapons, I don't think they've... Oh, amputated the blade arm. I don't think there's been a change on the weapons, at least the ones I've seen so far since the last patch. So that's a reload vest. You know, I wonder if the mods are slowing down the projectile. I'd have to... The judge might have gotten a scatter increase. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Give me a sec here. I'm gonna disable the mods to see if that's what's doing it, or if it's... I didn't really think about that before we started. Usually it hasn't affected stuff, because the mods that I use are pretty uninvasive. How do I... My file... My workshop... Nope. The fuck? Subscriptions. Augment indicator, which isn't working right now. The mouse move transfer one shouldn't matter. Display movement speed. Oh, I don't think that was working either when I was looking at guys. Yeah, that's not working. Speed toggle worked. Floating combat was fine. More combat info should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. They're basically just all like UI and quality of life mods. Is make it so that I have like less clicks generally to get things done. But yeah, I think the hover over wasn't working right now either, which again makes sense because nope, projectiles are moving slower. Yeah, I don't know. So, someone else who is running no mods will have to tell me, but ooh, that is. This was the best assault rifle. The new Baron is sick and looks awful. Yeah, I'm excited to see him. How do you see the fall off? I have to. Is it not? Maybe that part isn't in yet. Effective range is 5. I just did. So in theory, like, they should only do 1 damage to me if they shoot at me. So she probably. Well, actually. Oh, this. I'll have to make notes for these guys to see what their vision is. I wonder if it might be the mod doing that. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna turn them all off. I don't want to be misrepresenting what. Yeah. So let's unsubscribe all of these. I mean, I'll leave the mod one on. The mod one doesn't affect the game. Okay, it updated, took those mods off. Manager. Six. It is harder to tell. No, the projectiles are still moving slower. It almost looks like the entire game is moving slower. So annoying not to have my numbers up. There is the saw blade thrower. Range 5. You have like no health. Where's the rifle? The rifle's right there. Yeah, this is what we want. Armor plate. I thought it was saying it was supposed to explain. Did that not make it in? I thought it was supposed to explain what the tips do. Or what the tool, the tags do. Did I misread that? Press Alt. Alt more at the bottom. I see it now. Okay, yeah. 30% per tile. 25% per tile. 30%. So, okay, so, yeah, it's... Wait, did they change how the rain... One, two, three. And then it's showing yellow. I wonder if they changed how... Does it turn red when it's too far? No. That would be actually be a nice... I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to do for every weapon, but it doesn't work here. Oh, interesting. If you hold Alt there, it doesn't work. Okay, so holding Alt, how's this explained? In some menus it's bugged. Do they already know that it doesn't? Because this isn't even a menu. This is the active weapon. Yeah, so like holding Alt for active weapon. Whatever. I'll try to figure out how to word it later. But so okay, so if we want to see the additional, I have to go here to the inventory. Knockdown is 18%. But yeah, it would be cool if there was a point at which it turned red, so then you knew that like at that point it's only doing 1 damage. What I would assume, even like the tile before the max range, it's probably like 2 damage or something. Like it's gonna be real low. So it tells you the tech level as well. Okay. You're gonna head out. Lunch is almost over. Have a good one, Q. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Gail. Have a good day. Sweet, more ammo. This is good for this class. Yep, I knew there were more people coming. Yeah, so this is... So the diagonal... Yeah, the diagonals get weird because, like, 3 tiles here, there's no yellow. 3 tiles here, it's yellow. So then this is technically 4, so is this 6? Gilly. Oh, nice. A piercing fist. Their antlers are not their own, but trophies torn from the skulls of less fortunate gillies. Each of them bears the brand of an ancient clan, yet knows not its name, for they are unworthy to remember. Oh, man, I was way off. I thought cut and fire would do the job against them. Blunt, so they're kind of like Scrivenus, yeah, because they're also resistant to beam. I wonder if they're related to Scrivenus, because it's blunt, cold, poison, and shock. Which that's the same as Scrivenus. Unless Scrivenus has changed, I'd have to go there to find out. So their arm has wound chance and strike damage. Let's see. Healy? Yeah, so I think it is. So we'll just wait. 2 AP. We missed. Yeah, that sounds like the same death as as Scriveness. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the satiety thing. Okay, so 9mm would be good against them if you can hit them. I didn't... Oh yeah, I can't see what their dodge is anymore because I turned that off. Yeah. All my quality of life. Oh, they even reduced the amount of calories. They don't give you 500 anymore. Oh, this got reduced as well. Okay, so calories got changed on the food. Quasimorphic limbs are better than robotic ones in some situations, and plus quasi, totally. All right. What did I want to check? I wanted to check... Okay, so at max, we're getting 2 regen now. And that's not because of... Yeah. That perk's on Ghost. Okay, so you actually heal more now at full regen now. Okay. I'll just try the Sawgun out. All right. Doesn't seem like food's gonna be an issue. $400, $400, $250. So I guess this would be instead of the shotgun, even though it's probably decently accurate. PMCs get changed too. Wild Ricochet. This is a Sheila leg. I'm gonna get ourselves 1200. Saw bounce and grenade bounce is still bugged. What broke? What was that breaking glass sound? Oh, what's the drop off on this shit? 8 tiles, 40% per tile. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, because that only did 1 damage. He has 0 cut resist, and it. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't show the drop off on the saw blade. Yeah, that's interesting. Because the other weapons, it shows the drop-off. Yeah, Sawblade doesn't show the drop-off. Kenzie Ghost. Kenzie Ghost is pretty fucking good. You basically won't get hit. Just use shotguns. And you'll have enough accuracy to hit things. Though, yeah, the 7 vision is rough. Are you doing Unfair and Dibble? All right, so let's see. He stepped 1 tile closer. Let's see if we do any damage. It was also 1. How many tiles is it considering this? Okay, there we go. That actually... Wait, did that... Oh, I hit someone behind him. I think I killed 23, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, so the diagonal, it's calculating the range differently on the diagonal. I have to like look at a different weapon. saying range 6. This is range 5. So this is saying that's range 6 then. Opponents wearing gas masks have their voices changed, but the death is too loud. It just needs to be balanced. This guy's still just doing nothing. Shouldn't. Oh shit. Yeah, the bullets are moving slower. Sentinel. Wait, so okay, they were there. 3, 4, 5. I guess that could have been in range. Only did 5 damage. It also depends whether or not you low roll. The shot ricocheted thrice and hit that guy 2 times. Okay, that's what happened. I didn't hit another guy. I hit that guy twice.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
It looked like it didn't penetrate him. Did 23 damage. Okay, so we cleaned him up. I really need my shotgun back. I feel like I don't think this saw blade is cutting it. That's too cute. Damn. What did that? The scatter's brutal on this. Yeah, we did almost nothing to his ass. Then another person behind him. Small rifle. Okay, I guess that guy died. He didn't even get hit. They just have a baton. Nice knockback. Fracture. They got nothing. Yeah, because it... Yeah, something... I gotta stop using these against humans. I don't have... Although there were people that had more of them. The enemy density on this shit is real. Yeah, I really need... With the 9 vision, I feel like I need a sniper weapon. Does the rogue compare? Rogue's just worse. Less accurate, more scatter. Tree I can't step onto. I'll just step forward. One and 7. Knife would be nice. I didn't realize it was within range of him. I can't use that against humans. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, the drop-off is real. Am I? Oh, I'm injured. I'm not paying attention. Do those do anything for this class? They do not. Need some rags. Gold beam now does slightly more damage, but only 2 infinite ammo. Reload takes 12 turns. Wait, what's gold beam? Are you talking about the whip? The mining laser? 12 turns to reload? 12 AP to reload? That seems... it seems pretty high. Oh my god, the enemy density. I was not prepared. We'll just keep 85%. Is this reducing our accuracy? Oh wow. Here comes the music. Oh, flute. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Drop off was already real. Yeah, it totally was. I think the last I was playing, I had the combat head, which increased it by 1. And I think the sight lines on this map are also just longer. It's just noticeable. I was also using sniper weapons too, which feel really good. February, March be your favorite scariest month. Hexarchs are between 4 to 5. Yeah. Yeah, getting into the next year is important for the game starting to feel interesting. This is cool. It's showing their resistances now. They have no blunt resist, huh? Oh, did they change the... Okay, so what, maybe around 80%? It drops down to regen 1 per turn. Dude, that track's so good. Man. Step in front of me. Oh, he's blunt ammo. Whip looks sick. You should have kept it in that save where you got it in the tutorial. I haven't seen the new whip. Where's my other robot? It's the drill arm. Oh, I wonder if those are working the way they're supposed to now. I don't want to be standing here anymore. The elevator. Oh yeah, I have to escort a guy. Alright, so we'll probably fight the Quasis on the next floor, I'm guessing. So I think I'm going to leave him fight the Quasis. Or could I get him as an ally to fight the Quasis? I guess if I could give him a course or something, wouldn't be terrible. It might be fun to try. I do want to see the Baron, though. It'd suck if he dies before I get to see the Baron. Holy shit. Did he just massacre everybody? 65 damage with his fist. The density. I know. We're gonna cascade super hard. Yeah, and I don't... You know what? I really should have an SMG, which... Where were those? Those were like... I think someone around here had a course. Whatever. Let's go to the next floor. Maybe I should take 9mm in preparation though, because this isn't gonna have a high enough rate of fire to deal with them coming in. Door's open. Y'all melee? Oh shit. Oh damn, she's coming at me with the Handao. Ooh. Ooh, do not want to be hit by that. So I'm getting 20% of 20%, which is what, 4% increase? Oh no. Bloodbath pattern? It's an interesting armor set to find down here. Oh, he came at me. He has 50% cut resist. Let's see if I give him the burst point blank should kill him. Yeah. You have a request, can I check if the Baron from Venus has different power because the Baron used alt and you gained 99 HP and died suddenly? Oh, you mean the packs? That guy's 2 AP? Yeah, not having my mouse over stuff. I don't know these guys yet. I assumed he was 1, but so this is... That's crazy that these guys have 2 AP. Okay, well, we're dead. Yes, Vilk, I will check for you. Alright. So, delete this save.
The history of humanity.
Which new quasi weapon? Okay, so packs. Okay, the ally one, turn into the Baron. That's the one you get from the story quest. So where's the other one? Transforms blood stains. That's still the same. Consumes. Increases the health over the limit. Yeah, I don't know why you would have gained 90. That might be a bug. Unless... Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it was either Thirst of Texlon or They Shall Be Filled. So this one, you should lose health. And then this one shouldn't have any effect on the player because it increases the health of the Baron when they use it. And so it looks like, yeah, Florus just has a transformation one right now. I have Schlain. Which new quasi weapon? I know there's a cut. Well, there's at least the Tez one. I hadn't looked at any of the I was gonna go to Mars to look at the Mars ones. Yeah, because here's like the Ur flamethrower, which is an augment. That's actually sick. You can have a flamethrower arm. That's fucking cool. I mean, some of them are placeholder too, so I don't know if these are the Tianming ones. Did this change or is it still insane? Oh. Wait, did Tez damage get changed to entropy? All Venus range is entropy? That's pretty fucking spicy. So now it's fire and cold. The rocket launcher? Okay, yeah, I know Angle was telling me about that one. Where is the... Oh, I wanted to look at this. Starblade. Single strike. It has cleave like the axes used to. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wounds are basically plasma equivalent where they boost yeah, I didn't have a chance to like go through everything you said before. Yeah, I know what I know which one you're talking about, Vilk. I don't know where it is. There it is. Misla Shotla. Mishla Shotla. God, that is a fucking mouthful to say. Or no, it's mixed. It's mixed la shotla. Hold alt. Deals entropy damage in a 2-tile radius. 25% chance set on fire. Can't use after moving. Have you guys seen, do the enemies, does that actually apply to the enemies? 20 to 50. So the damage it's showing is only on the target it hits. The impact damage is the one on the weapon. So it's 20 to 50 where it hits, and then there's an explosion around it, or the explosion damage also applies on damage is showing as projectile. But so okay, so I guess my question is, okay, yeah, so the tile you hit does 20 to 50 plus 75. So the tile you hit is actually like 95 to whatever, 125. That's fucking scary. Because, yeah, even if you, like, and I'm assuming explosions can't be dodged. Like, it's like grenades where Kenzie or, like, well, anyone with dodge, you can't dodge an explosion. Effective range 7. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Gunnix. Is that a typo? Shouldn't be Ganix. Ganix is Belcher. You can over pierce and they still hit the wall. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty tough mission. Can we find an easier mission against those guys? The opening Callisto levels are so big too. I wonder, I should have clicked on, I don't even know what I got killed by there. Frag and bursting bullets have new graphics. Where are we? We're on Callisto. So we're all the way out. Okay, what's this? We'll just work our way back. Yeah, because Mirza was at, wasn't I at 80 health there? Got taken from 80 to 0. Europa. That's also pretty hardcore, but do we make it?
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm.
I want to see the Baron.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
All right. We got an espionage. That's a little easier. It's maybe a little more manageable. 3 skulls. Yeah, because I don't know their enemies yet, and since I had to turn off the, actually I don't think turning off the, well, was that mod? I don't think the hover over mod wasn't actually working. I'm sure those will be updated pretty soon. Do we do max then? I mean, having the 9 vision kind of isn't that helpful since I can't do the damage anyways. I guess we could try Vicky with the range, since I was talking about the range feeling not great. Okay, so we know that I guess I turned that one off too. There's a new tag for that. A new tag for what? Wait, what? I was just kind of doing like stream of consciousness. A new tag for range? I'll see. A new tag for range. Are you talking about the optics one? It was a starlock. I got taken for, because I was at like 80 health, wasn't I? 80 health. Starlock can do a double, so it was a 2-shot versus, it was 10 projectiles. 10 projectiles. I believe they do 3 to 5 damage, or I guess it depends what tier of Starlock it was. 4 to 5 damage. Some of them crit. Pretty painful. Okay, so we know these Quasis are weak to blunt, so let's take the course. And, hey, look, Balaclava's cold on it again. I have no cut resist. Used to be a 5 flat back in the day. Yeah. I guess I'm Angel. I should bring the pistol. No water. A little bit of food. All right, don't be blasted by a Starlock again, I guess. So 1 AP. So that'll be 2. That's a single load. Okay. Get the PCP. See if we can get to the Baron. So the Baron's not going to have any power, though, unless he has a ranged weapon. That's nice. We ain't lowering no Quasi. Eight vision. Effective range 7, effective range 6. God, 40% drop off on the pistols? God damn. I think that's going to be the biggest thing for people that haven't been playing the beta. When they get their hands on... Because live right now, the drop-off is 10% per tile. And the ranges are all pretty long. Like, hence the meta of just, like, blind firing into the darkness and shit. People are... people are going to be in for an adjustment. In the tutorial, when the door opens, the player loses health and the shields are almost destroyed. The shields. Do you mean your armor? When the door opens. When which door opens? Are you talking about the explosion at the engines? Play tutorial? I don't really feel like playing the tutorial right now. If I'm being honest, I'm trying to see the holy shit. What the I swear to God that model changed. Yeah, that's a no enemy detection. That'd actually be fucking scary if the enemies could use this stun. It used to be one-handed. And so she has 3 AP. Yeah, so these bastions, you got to watch out for them. I don't know I didn't catch who's behind them. Headshot. Apparently pierced someone else? How many? Wait, what? I guess, oh, there's probably a ton of people behind him, huh? Another guy with the drill arm. Cut. I don't have cut unless I pick up that axe. Yeah, here's the other guys. They also have the drill arm and a chainsaw. Okay, so I can pick that up and test it to see if the whatever multi-hit is happening on it. It's time for you to pass out. Nice, thanks for hanging out, Hangle. Yeah, you know, it's always fun to test out new shit. How am I gonna kill these guys without cut? They have 3 AP, so I need to kill her. 27 damage. And then I should also have... Wait a minute. Unless that's only 1 damage. I thought those were doing 2 damage per AP. I guess I haven't looked at the wounds to see if they changed. I feel like that's not getting the bonus from Angel, but... Oh. It's not working. I'm not getting XP on this right now. It probably has to do with the new ammos being added in the tag system and stuff. All right, I gotta make a couple notes. I gotta see if they already know about this. I assume the people are already, well, maybe not, because I don't know anybody tests with anything other than Scout. Okay, so it was it's alt not working on active weapon, and Angel. Bye. Yeah, because I'm not getting XP, and I also believe that it's not... This isn't triggering either. Training isn't triggering. Well, people will notice that really fast, for sure. This is somehow not counting as a firearm? Let's see if this does. Nope. Okay. So it looks like anything, well, I shouldn't say anything because I haven't tested the other classes yet. XP thing is known. Okay. But it's also, it isn't just the XP. Skills don't depend on weapons. Well, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about here, though. But see, it's also, it isn't just the XP isn't applying, it's that this isn't giving additional bleed damage. I had shot someone, and it wasn't putting the additional bleed damage on them either. These guys all made, okay, I'm assuming this was the starlock I was shot with. 3 to 5, 10 projectiles. So a high roll was 50. God, that must have crit like crazy. I had resistances too. I wonder if I got amputated. I should have clicked. I guess it doesn't really matter. Weapon classes aren't working right now. Well, this isn't even class. This is ammo. So this doesn't even have to do with the weapon. Jesus. 40 damage. How much health does this guy have? A lot. These guys all have... I'm gonna get shot by that. Single reload. Did 8 damage. Okay, I do want to test the chainsaw. Wait, this is Pierce? All the club has Pierce protection on it now. It's interesting. I think I can find a better okay, better blunt, poison, pick angels, ton of rats, and Phoenix Brigade did not work as it should 50%. So anything to do with the ammo, so like the battery perk isn't working, I'm guessing it has to do because they reworked all the tags on the ammo, that whatever the code was linking them got changed. Just wasn't able to be fixed in time. It is kind of hard to test things if like the classes aren't working as intended, especially training, because like training is the like biggest crutch. Battery not working and buckshot. Okay, yeah, I think it's anything to do with ammo then it looks like isn't working. I wonder if melee Eclipse Blade is working. Go back to testing that. Is this good to wear? There's poison on it. And fire, but these guys aren't shooting poison or fire. Alright. Are those better? Yes. Gives me a little bit of cut. This should be a 1 AP reload, right? Oh, no, this got increased to 2 AP. Okay. God, this accuracy's so bad on it. Is this even usable as not a... Oh, that's in the double hit. 60%. 70... Oh, God. Wait, times 7? Times 4? So it even changes the number of... To find someone I can use this against. Icy dead end. Wait, was that a door? No. Yeah, there's like also... Well, it was because I was in stealth. Yeah, never mind. There's a door down there. I think this is the top of the map. We don't have any batteries. Well, I guess it is up. Okay, that's a drill arm, but that is a SMG, and they both have 3 AP, so that's... No, Sentinel only has 2 AP. Devlog, you understood that by the end of July, they're going to add the ability to improve ammo, create, and improve your own implants. Yeah, to build. I don't think it said improve. I don't want to try to pull it up again. I already closed those windows. I thought it just basically meant like craft. Maybe it did say improve. Oh yeah, maybe it did say improve them. I didn't think ammo though. I'm gonna fight these guys. They didn't see me. Should get behind cover. This isn't gonna do well. Actually, it might. Is it, oh yeah, I'm Victoria. 4 damage. Yikes. Took her thigh off. All right, can we hit? I did 101 damage, which means we crit. So yeah, the division attack, multiplier attack, whatever, however you want to look at it, that also isn't implemented yet, or maybe it won't. I mean, I don't know. All right, let's ditch that. These guys see me. They both are melee. Oh wait, there was all these guys. Shotgun would be nice, yes. Would take those. Does it pierce through? It does. It's because of the big one. I think the just the Liberator I don't think has pierced through. Oh, that is not a good alley. Wait, how many times did that? They were right there, right? Yeah, because they were on the corpse. So this is a play you can do, which I've thought about. I mean, you have to be very close with a shotgun, but in theory, you can knock them back like into the water or lava or space to kill them before they phase in. If you have a shot or a knockback weapon and you're in that situation. Knockback, 30% chance to knock the target back. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Knocked him back 4 tiles. It is a double burst. Okay, I have to get the fuck out of here. Move down. Take a shot, move down. I really don't want him wasting that buckshot. Cool. Hey, you go that way. Reload this shit. Though this is actually completely fucking pointless to be using. Since I don't get... The whole reason I was using this was because of the bleed damage, which I'm not getting. They have 3 AP. I am not used to that at all. How much did we just get hit with? 57 there. Probably dead now. Yeah, I was not ready for 3 AP. She was born in a tank. They're clones. I like that these are like explicitly clones. 52% because we got hit in the head. Not good. Which probably means we're dead. 49%. 42%. Not knowing how many AP guys have. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Tianming, they're definitely. I mean, what are we at? Yeah, we're into April. All right, this is still only Tech 3. I haven't even seen them with this shotgun that they supposedly can have. Yo, what's up, Foo Fighter? We're like out of fucking gear too. Let's run that one back, I guess. It's hard to like play and be like trying to test and read things at the same time. Miss critical details. All right, would Nico for pistols be worth? Oh yeah, let me think about the class situation since the class perks aren't working. So okay, so tunnel rats, the shotgun perk isn't gonna work. Phoenix Brigade, the battery perk isn't gonna work. And I feel like, yeah, see, even this says right here, UI property burn chance. I assume that this arsonist is not working. So Terror Pack probably is the best just because of insanity of what I have here, unless I just unlock all. I am curious. Actually, let me. Is it all chips? Unlock chips. That's not the right one. Okay, so we could try out weight affects dodge. So yeah, Kenzie got nerfed. His weight affects dodge went from 75% to 50%. Not working, only distance weapons. So Eclipse Blade is working. We don't have any more vests. Guess we can bring an extra knife to throw. How's the new beta so far? I mean, I'm just getting my ass kicked. So, the new music, I made it to the second stage of the Jupiter music's fucking awesome. I'm trying to check out the new Hexarch, Tianming, which I haven't really. I've just kind of been They have some 3 AP guys that I had to turn all my mods off because they're not working. Or I don't think they're working, I guess, rather. I was trying to see if they were what's slowing the game down, because like the projectile speed is decreased. But they have some cool shit. Like I definitely like want to see. Well, these weapons aren't even. They don't have sprites or anything yet, but they have like a clone army, which is kind of interesting. But the like there's the like ammo updates broke the. So I was just trying to play like Angel, and both training and pocket artillery weren't leveling up, firing the weapons or hitting with the weapons. Maybe it's the difficulty curve, since Jupiter is quite far. I have difficulty curve off. Yeah, I'm just not like clicking on stuff enough. I got used to being able to like see people's health bars and their AP and stuff, so and then I'm just trying to like absorb and like look at the new stuff, so I'm like missing key details that like, oh, that person that I thought had 2 AP has 3 AP. And as you know, in Quasimorph, if you let someone run up to you with an axe and hit you when you have no cut resist, you're kind of fucked. And yeah, I'll have to see back, and I got like 80 to 0'd from a starlock. That also happened, but I had armor that had cut resist. That one was crazy. I don't know if I got amputated or what. Yeah, they just added the Jupiter Quasis, Tianming, and like there's a bunch of new weapons and ammo. There's like rocket launchers and shit now. There's drones. I haven't seen any of them yet, but okay, yeah. So we'll try Kenzie with knives. Yeah, we'll see if I can get melee accuracy going right now, maybe we can make something happen with that. But I'm trying to see the Baron, which I guess I could just eat a bunch of meat and deal with waves of the Quasis, but I don't have I need blunt to deal with them. Right now they're weak to like blunt and cold. That's good. See, with 7 vision, the range doesn't feel as bad because you can't see shit anyways. What's up, Blues Runner? Why did it have to be more cold? There's also a new damage type called entropy, which is cold and fire damage. So yeah, check this out. Now fire gives you 3 resistances. It's fire resist, plasma resist, and entropy resist. I thought another one that I thought they were maybe going to do would be like beam and poison or something. I thought for like those. You were daydreaming about entropy? Cold fire, yeah. He had a starlock too. That one is 5 to... Is that one like 5 to 6 damage? I mean, I still think I either got... I mean, they either had like a ton of crits or... Okay, so these guys have 3 AP. Lady Bastion, 3 AP. I gotta internalize that. So they're just gonna move to me. Wait, is this... I wonder if the range on this got changed. Well, I can throw it and find out. Yes. Okay, so I think ranges have been changed in the game to mean what you think they do. Before today, range 4 was 1, 2, 3 tiles. This is back to... So this is what, if on live right now, this is considered range 5. Counting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is actually awesome. This means throwing has been unnerfed. I think the throwing nerf was unintended based off of the weird range thing. Thought it would be like vacuum damage. Poison beam could be like gamma damage. Yeah, because Daydream has the like disruptor poison pistols that, yeah, I thought something like that would work. This is awesome. Okay. This is huge. We got our throwing back. Let's see, did that... Okay, knife fight is triggering, because this is another thing that's cool, is you level knife fight from throwing weapons as well. It isn't just melee. Because, okay, so I am pretty sure it is related to ammo. And then I guess maybe the ranged weapons too. but because well, melee weapons can have whatever. Melee's back, baby. That's all we need to know. Fucking dual wield daggers. Ooh, that's actually, this is huge for throwing. All right, so Sentinel is 2 AP. Low grade clone, bred for vigilance, not valor. He can salute, report, and die in sequence. Yikes. All right. Do they have an increased vision? Wait. I think vision is still being calculated the same way. Yeah, vision is still counting from your tile. Sounds like the perfect soldier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then do I let them burst at me? I shouldn't. Bastion is 2 AP. He's pretty scary. Revere authority and endure pain. Maybe we'll get more throwing knives. Pierce and fire, gouge, fire and blunt, brand, fire and cut, melt, hire me magnum scriptum. All right, well, he is good pierce resist. He has 50% pierce resist. Is this going to be enough? Should I sprint? 95% in sprint. I should sprint. I guess I didn't need to. Oh! $81 cut damage. So the drill does cut. Damage per turn, damage per AP. They missed me. I was not paying attention. I was going to step away and then throw at her so I could guarantee the hit, but wait, I'm over the pain threshold, but I have huh. Huh. Oh, weird. It's like triggering after. Did they change how this works? The pain triggers after your action? Oh, I wonder if that's... It's a turn effect? No fuel to save you? It is. So it's like triggering after every AP. Because now I've started my turn with 1 AP missing, which means I can't. You can reduce it before taking an action. Yeah. Oh, so that is a buff to painkillers, I guess. Yeah, it is. But you'd have to have the painkillers in your hot bar. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't do anything here. I can't go into my inventory. I shouldn't step up. I feel like I need to step up, though, to have a chance at... What's my threshold? So we're still over it. So in theory, after I take this action, I'm going to lose my other action. So I'm going to try... Damage per... Okay, so there's no per action bullshit right now. So I can... Yeah, I can put this stuff on, not lose. I'm still getting... I think I'm still getting regen right now. Oh, weird. I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. Anyways, we'll... Okay, I actually didn't. I'm still over the pain threshold, but I didn't actually lose my second action here. That's so weird. What? Yeah, because... Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Do I want an axe? Oh, the axe at throwing range is back. Wait, no, axe was 4. So the one I need to look at is the... Okay, so baton is shorter, but it's not only 2 tiles now. It's actually 3 tiles on the mace stuff. I should be carrying around... I should be using the shotgun if I need to. That's better, I guess. Yeah, the no cut resist is really brutal. All right, so let's go ahead and eat food to increase our regen. I also do have a real medical supply, so I'm just gonna put those. That doesn't really do anything down there, but not enough to make you run Baraphanel. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't lose an action there. We got our regen going. So what I should do is just like fall back. It's interesting that the pain threshold, I'm not... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, because I'm getting regen from Taste of Blood also. I was like, why am I gaining so much health? So I could just... Well, I need to sit here anyways. %26 dodge. And that's even with this plus 10%. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Kenzie kind of got double nerfed with the item weights being decreased. But weight having more of an effect on dodge makes his power less strong. Interesting. I want to see what the threshold is where it changes to 1 a turn. Huh? Oh, it's because... Okay, but it's canceling each other out right now. Okay, so let's just use the... And then let me confirm that I... Yeah, can't use it while running still. So now it should be 4 per turn. Yep. All right. Shit's never gonna fucking... How long has that bitch been sitting there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be an interesting test because this is 4 tiles, but you used to not, on the diagonal, you used to only be able to throw 3. Yo, we can still throw 4. All right, fuck off. Now we have an infection. Okay, awesome. Oh. Accurate throw always hits. Yeah, so throwing doesn't have a fall off. And are we at... Nope, we're still full. Okay, so it drops off at... Yeah, maybe that is like 80%, 85%, and then it drops down to 1. Regen 1 per turn. I can't remember if I ever showed this on stream. If you put anything on the snowman, it puts a Father Christmas hat on him. Father Winter, is that what it's called in Russia? What a fucking bonk. Yeah, because so this, you can't, well, actually I should test. I don't think you can attack that buried crate to get through. Oh, maybe I can. It is taking durability, but... to go all the way the fuck around. Regen is unavailable. Well, I'm glad we healed before that came into play. Are you fucking serious? This whole fucking way. They increased regen from food. Before it was 20%. Now it is 35%. Well, it wasn't percent based, it was just 1. When you were full, you got 1. It says per AP. It's not per AP, though. It's per turn. A troll. I do want that knife. That knife is incredible. Oh, yeah, they also put back on showing the max condition. That's really nice. That was kind of annoying to not. Who we got? An axe. It would be kind of fun to fuck around with one of those. See what that's about. So they got the... Okay. We just do like a... That's pretty good. It's a 5 AP reload, yeah. You have to be like out of combat to use that now. Maybe I can switch to my axe then. Can line up a big axe attack. Pistol, pistol. There are still pistol guys though. Guess maybe I should, well. So if I sprinted there, then I can. Bastion's 2 AP. They have almost no pierce. We'll let them step up. Yo, there we fucking go. Oh, I see what you're saying. The yes. Okay, sorry, I see what you're saying. You're saying the threshold. Yes, the threshold before was like 80%, and now it's at 75. So maybe it's at... So, okay, I think it is like at 80%, above 80%, you regen 2. Between 80% and 65%, you regenerate 1. And then below that, you just regenerate 0. Bastion has 2 AP. I could throw the axe, or I could just step back. Got 2 guys with pistols. It's kind of fucking annoying. They're both managers. Should only be 1 AP. Yeah. Okay. And I should be in cover. back here. This knife is gonna fuck. Because of fire resist, it's still no cut, but okay, so really I want to compare this to the axe. I can't remember if this axe has a double attack or not. Yes. Okay, so that has a double attack, and this has the double attack, so that's how we want to compare them. Wow, axe is way more accurate. Damage is very similar. Axe can be thrown. Axe has cleave and melee. The blade amputates. And you also lose accuracy after attacking with it. I think the axe is just better. Get a little closer. It's pretty good. 178 damage. Oh, we have Carnage up. 102. So that knife has a guaranteed crit on it. And we have the damage boost. So for the Quasis, I really want, yeah, I was gonna say a crowbar. Or knuckles would be nice. Unless like their next tier of guys has ranged on them. Rough cleaver, cleave piercing throw. That's in the other attack mode. This is, okay, double attack, more accurate, same accuracy. Super comparable. The rough cleaver is still a good throwing axe. It's pretty much identical. Little heavier, barely less damage. How's it been going? Been a while since you caught me live. What's up, Jerry Cant? It's going, you know how it is whenever there's a new beta, just like getting my ass kicked. Same as it ever was. Were I at the last Pyro game? What's Pyro games? To reload this now. Wait, did anyone here have? None of these guys had buckshot, huh? All right. We got an elite knife. We got a throwing axe. We got a crowbar. All right. Now I just need to not walk into getting killed here. He's got the saw blade. He should die to this knife. Oh my god. The knives having their old throwing range back feels so good. Ooh, actually, I think that's what I want for the Quasis. Oh, I should not step out here. Manager's 1 AP. A gaming convention where people dress up as characters in new games and existing ones and promoted. No, I don't think I've ever been to a gaming... No, I've never been to a convention. Okay. Let's see. Knockback. Is this still knockdown? Okay, so we have knockdown. 55% chance to stun the target. So it's a little less damage, but we're not going to knock... And yeah, see, there's a 70% chance to knock back, which I don't want to knock them back. It's a little more accurate, a little more damage, but I think the knockdown is way better, because if I switch this to here, that's knockdown. Okay, that's also 55%, but that's only a single attack. So we got our Quasi Killer, and it only takes up one inventory space, which is nice. $1,600 calories. 1,000. Where, Vilk, where is that? Is that in Europe somewhere? Or is that in the United... I've never even heard of that one. Oh, this is the... Fuck that, I'm not walking in that hallway. Fucking door open, get starlocked. We're still walking around at 0% cut resist, which is not ideal. Hope our 24% dodge. Ooh. Fighter. No cut. 3 AP. Bring it. Okay. What do we got? Do I want this backpack instead? It's gonna lower my dodge if I put it on. I don't need more space. What I'm trying to test right now doesn't really matter about that. Okay, so this gets repaired with nothing other than duct tape, which I could just... You know, the other thing, I haven't seen a repair kit yet. Long blade, short pipe. Short pipe. That's right, the durability is... It takes 10 on a throw. For the axe, 5 on the knives. That hasn't changed. Another drill arm. Another bastion. So it's more efficient to... Unless I miss. Though I think I just amputated their... Yeah. Just amputated their... So they would... So in the theory now they're going to try to stab me with the shiv. But they have minus 50% damage. Should we test how bad it still is, even with minus 50% damage? Long blade and rubber. That's right, rubber does 40. Rubber's really good. Where can I get some rubber from? Yeah. Yeah, rubber is the repair goat. Blade 30 and 10, so it's the same. A week ago was Pyro Games, Saturday Poland, Sunday Germany, Monday France, Tuesday Britain, Wednesday Canada, Thursday Friday USA. Oh wow. No, I've never heard of that. But again, I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really a convention guy. Yeah, so I want to carry this around for the knuckles. I mean, it's not going to come to that, but I unlocked everything, so chips are another snowman. All right, should we what they had a oh, I disassembled it. Shit. I was like, because they had a maybe I can get a bone. Oh, that was a robo. I didn't even realize that. Robo limb. Infection chance. Take fighter. No, I don't care about the fighter. Skin is good. Oh, there were the bones. Mainly because I don't really need more room, and it'll just decrease my dodge even more. I really got. See, now this, being able to get something like this out, probably not gonna cringe throwing just to torture me. Monday, Quasimorph, Void Train, Stone Shard. You don't remember another game? Have I played Deltarune yet? Is that the that's the sequel to Undertale, right? No, I have not. I only got one piece of meat and one skin from 2 whole ass bodies. There's another piece of skin. Undertale 2. No, have you been playing that? Is it pretty legit? $350, so it's not as many calories as before. Okay, so it looks like because they decreased the calorie regen and buffed the amount you get at the max level, the calories on the food has been reduced. Let's get the fucking, yeah, for anyone that missed it the first time around, here's, you wouldn't fuck with it, it's kind of blowing your mind. Yeah, it's like very meta, right? Like fourth wall breaking shit. The elevator? No. Wow. Oh, this place can have medical supplies. Could also make oh shit. Blade arm. Dual wield knuckles. 7 hype train games were presented, and there's a 90% discount on the games. Oh, Quasimorph's discounted right now? You know, I guess I might as well take that too. Quasimorph's only $3? Wait, you're talking about like $3 Polish. There's no way it's... Weird. It's not on sale in the... on Steam for US. All right, let's... Okay, we're getting ecolapses. Nope, I'm walking around in stealth like a dingus. Maybe you have game? I mean, I don't know. It even when I have games, it tells me when they're on sale, but... this is the elevator. You have to, like, go up and around. You have to come from the top. Let's get to floor 2, huh? All right, Mr. Baron. Yeah, this should cascade pretty nicely here at this yeah, this Q meter. Cool. You can still see the enemies on the map after you use the scanner. Oh, holy shit. I think the game just froze. See, hopefully the save didn't just get bricked. God damn it. This is a bug that's happened before. I haven't actually had this one happen to me. Game unresponsive over end turn. They probably already know about this. Slight. It could be a new weapon that like doesn't have you know, that crashes the game or something like that. Okay, can I do anything to get out of this besides just finish the mission? Well, helps if I type it in correctly. Yeah. Time is okay. It was on sale. At least you got good music. Yeah, I know it sucks because I was just trying to. I don't think there's any commands that get me out of this besides like ending the mission, unfortunately. Because I haven't used any debug commands. I can't change floors. Well, that doesn't show you anything anymore unless I do the other thing too. Which actually, I might be able to explore map and then I don't think it'll show it until I move though, which I don't think it counts this as moving. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, so let's see if we can pinpoint if there was an ecolapse. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a drone. I can't zoom in and out either. So we have a phasing there. Well, wait, but I don't even think... Yeah, because I can't click on them. These are all ghillies. Security drone, Bastion. Yeah, because Yongshi. Yeah, I can't like see what weapons they have. I can't click on anyone. Dunnest night game to fight melee. Yeah, this. Oh well. Okay. If I had to guess, it's probably something with one of the Tianming weapons, or one of the new weapons. Okay, so what I want to do then is... Yeah, so that's a good reason, like, if you're testing in your saves, or even just playing in your saves, and the reason to have the console is if that happens, you can unbrick your save, because otherwise you're just like stuck. You're stuck there. Okay. So let's try to fight against not them then, so that... Okay, so Ancom in theory might have these freezing rounds. God, that's a 4 skull. That's not gonna go well. That's gonna be over real fast. No cut resist. We do have cold though. That's good. I don't think they have entropy ammo. They do have beam ammo too, so that's actually pretty good. I guess we were already maxed on that stuff. I should have checked before, whatever, doesn't matter. That would give me fire instead. Actually, yeah, it's getting a little warm in here. I'm gonna turn on my air and do a quick bathroom break, but I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Got a little bit of medical supplies. Anti-rad. Oh, is this for cold? No. Hydro is for beam and shock, though, and poison. Cold is just regular bandage, right? And I think just, like, cloth. Alright. Well, let's see if we can not hang the game with Quasis this time. Oh. What is it? It's reset debug. I think that'll go away after my turn. Though I do have intel. There's a lot of guys over there. Yeah, okay. We know we're in for a real treat when we open this door, but probably could have guessed that. Yikes. Augur rocking, immune to laceration and pierce wounds. Augur has vision 9? Yeah. Beam pistol, optical sight. Shifts effective range. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, I really like that. So it's you can't fucking point blank with a sniper. Or I mean you can, but it'll do less damage. And actually, okay. %50 chance to pierce through, 20% fall off. Yeah, so snipers I think are the close. Well, and snipers, there might be some other snipers that don't have as much fall off, but I think they're the closest to the live damage fall off. Yeah, because pistols are pretty brutal. What was shotgun on me? 30%. There's someone down here too. Yep. I should have just closed the door. We only got hit once. Did it make it so we can't sprint? We can still sprint. Okay. He's slow. They're also... Well, they're 2 AP. We sprint back here. Disarm these barrels. We're going to try to fight from the bunker. Alright. Gotta disarm these barrels. I think... Yeah, because I'm stealthed. I can do this. Yeah, the augur's piercing, or that wasn't even the augur. Wow. Okay, so apparently all weapons have a chance to pierce cover now, even if they don't say pierce through. That's also new. Good old bunker box, not as effective. Devlog, 4 new story missions. Yeah, finishing the Civil Resistance story. That's gonna hurt if we get shot by that. On Pyro Game, the further path for the feathered mask was shown after activating Quasi on Mars. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I wanna. I mean, I think I'm gonna have time to do it here. I just wanted to see the fucking Baron here, but I'm kind of just getting my shit pushed in. This isn't gonna be effective from this range. I think we're just dead. Yeah, those are like all piercing through. But I think they're not doing very much damage because they're shooting. Yeah, so this is interesting. Wow, the Storm Ancom is ignoring this cover. So right now, like the AI isn't, with increased vision, isn't able to take into account the damage drop off. So like, I think the person that's shooting at me either has 8 or 9 vision right now, because I only have 7 and they're shooting me from out of vision. But it's not actually, like, it's annoying, but it's not actually effective right now. I'm only taking 1 damage because the drop off. Which I guess I'm just gonna run him out of ammo. They're reloading now. I could reload. I'm actually think I'm out regenning. Kind of a problem with. Maybe I can sprint to the. Okay, so can I still sprint? Yeah. Let's go. I need to reload this, so we'll start a reload. Keeper of Secrets is 7. They're not even the one that's shooting at us, though. Still need 2 more. Step up 1. See if we can get a... Get a heal going. Should have a laceration. Yeah, so we'll try this. The plastic on the chest. YouTube got to work on its stream notifications. Only told me you were live like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you know. I've heard that for a while. And I mean, I hear that even like, you know, some people I watch who have, you know, whatever fucking, you know, 200,000 subs or whatever, and people will be like, YouTube didn't notify me. Cutting line of sight is really important. Yeah, that's like, so the line of sight thing is a skill that for me goes all the way back to like 0.5, where like, I mean, the game has always been like kind of one-shot city, unless when resistances were flat, where if you, once you got your resistances to a certain point, there were very few weapons that could actually do enough damage. But yeah, like, the best way to not take damage, right, is to not get hit. And the best way to not get hit is to not get shot at. And the best way to not get shot at is to not be seen. So yeah, cutting down the angles, and like, and they've, you know, there's a lot more angles you can be shot at than before, but still, like, it's pretty intuitive, like, knowing, you know, like, again, like, from here, unless someone was like on the, you know, on the 45, like on these angles, they're not going to be able to see me. Vanif. Oh, so these fuckers actually have vision 10. So that's why they were, yeah, so they were shooting at me from range 10. And anything over 8 is only going to do 1 damage. So that makes sense. And then we got a Keeper of Secrets. Okay, yeah. So they're going to get deleted. I probably, actually, if I was thinking, I should have just stabbed them. Damn, I didn't kill his ass, huh? Holy shit, we didn't die. Yeah, and it's because so I'm just lucked out that they if this person had had one of the sniper rifles, then I probably would have been dead because I would have been being hit for full damage. Do I want one of these? Effective range is 4. Effective range is 4. Accuracy, the accuracy is also pretty low in that burst. Now we're Eclipse Blade. I gotta stick to it. I gotta stick to the strength. And the strength is another elite knife. How are the Jupiter Quasis in music? What sort of theme did they get? Like Gaelic. It seems like old Celtic kind of theme. We'll hopefully hit the I still haven't heard the max Q one. I've heard 250. It goes really hard. There's like a fucking cool flute. It's a cool take on it. Yes, this gives me cut. Shadow pattern. Yes. And it does have cold. So if they do show up with the cold rounds, that's poison. Okay, so I lose beam if I put that on. Gives me 4 cut. Really what I want is like shadow pants. But yeah, they have like I've actually haven't even made it to being able to see the like second tier of guys. Cause I've died every time I've tried, and then on the last one we were like getting close. The the game froze at the end of the turn. I think because probably a weapon or ammo you know, doesn't connect or whatever in the code, however it works. Yeah, so a Beneficus with this is scary because they'll basically be doing full damage at range 10. Effective range 4 to 9. Yeah, that's interesting. Weapons having like a minimum effective range. That's a cool change. I like that. These boots better. I lose. No, not for who we're fighting. Okay, Warlock. What else do we have here? We're still healing. We're infected. Yes, a first aid kit. Thank you. Yep. Ooh, is that better? We just gained fire. It's worse at everything else. Okay, so Arbiter's actually got good cold on it. We still don't want to be hit by shotguns. New Baron is sick. One hit, you dead. I know. I want to see him. Hey, we got... Oh, we already had water. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Does water still heal? It does. But we're back to full health. We can... Food is unavailable, of course, because we have a stomach wound. This would give me beam, though the accuracy's probably shit on it. It's only a single shot. This is one, the high roll on this is kind of crazy. This is one of the ones where I think it's usable with Nico and the combat hand to be able to like double tap with it. It doesn't have a very big magazine. But if you're doing 2 shots where you're doing like 30 to 100 damage combined, then in beam, it seems pretty good. All right, Ancom is just going to be pushing our shit in, so we just have to walk at him. Deep wound did not heal. This is 2 turns. Okay, so I'm just not going to move, I guess. Nope, it doesn't matter whether I move or not. Though the less I move in a turn, I take less damage. Okay, 1 healed. We are infected on it. This will heal the infection all the way up to 30%. So maybe we'll try another rag. And if our infection approaches... Basically, if it doesn't heal off this one... Okay, perfect. Saved our first aid kit for Crisis. Who we got? Augur with an assault rifle. That's fucking scary. An augur with a hunter. Yeah, so this is where it's fucking scary. Oh, but look, this doesn't have... It doesn't have an optic sight on it. So the Hunter RX probably has an optic sight on it. Does this have an optic sight? No. Alright, so this shit is scary. We need to step to here. We axe him. He's coming towards us. Is the other guy close enough behind him to axe? I don't have a lot of buckshot. He is. So we just have to pray that this hits. Yes. I shouldn't... Yeah, this is a fucked up thing about fighting Ancom. If there's another one back here that I can't see, they'll be able to shoot me if I stand here. But it's kind of true no matter what. When you're playing with low vision, you gotta just kind of accept that you're gonna get shot at. 29% dodge. Oof. Let's see what they had. I'm gonna try to cut the angle down. Keeper of Secrets is vision 7, so if I can see them, they can see me. I would like my axe back. I have to step back, though. This is rough. I gotta kind of like hug the wall. I need the shotgun out. I'm gonna try to close the distance. Oh. I can get behind cover. Sprint to there. That's a bad angle, though. I'll be able to be hit. Do I carve through into this? Is this even going to do that? Ah, it's a waste of ammo. It's not going to do anything from this range. Guess I should try to... It's Nico sniping with the fucking... Fall back for a fucking rifle. It's pretty funny, but this shit's so wide open. I think I actually do need to try to bishop them. Single load, that's good for our purposes. And then this guy, they both had rifle ammo, so... Because this is only range 5. Whereas this is 4 through 9. So this one will be hitting with full. It's 100% accuracy, too. Uh-oh. Ooh. So they must have got... Oh, wow. They did get hit. You just can't step forward with your... Oh, did he get, No, he only has 1 AP. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 6. Wait. Four, 5, 6. Wait, they changed the range calculation. So they did. So it's 7 tiles now. Which I wonder if Keeper of Secrets is actually back to 6 now. Because they didn't shoot at me. I'll have to like go through my notes and update them now for what the enemies are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that was 6, but the angle they were coming at. A new submachine gun. It's a 50 caliber submachine gun. The damage doesn't seem that high for that caliber of weapon. We're in legend boots. Okay, so she has to die. Ooh, Taiga Ancom, my beloved. That's what I want. There's the ghillie. We gotta back up. They should be out of vision. Threw a cold grenade. That's pretty scary. Change my angle. His attack sound is the glass shank. Yeah, they're like antlered, kind of like wood imps or something like that. Satyrs. Well, satyrs are Greek, so that doesn't... Oh, he got knocked back. Blew his shoulder off. He still has an axe. That's fine. We can go melee. Is what Kenzie is built for. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you're going to Jupiter, having a sniper rifle for the first floor seems highly advisable. The first floor of these maps are so fucking big. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at these guys' armor. Arbiter gives us cut. We lose beam, gain cold. Man. We kind of fucked whichever one we get shot with. Okay, there's a base taiga, which I don't want. I am going to take these, though. Yeah. Frag grenade. Oh, yeah, wait. Hengel was talking these up. Explosion radius is 3. 100. Timer 2 turns. Throw range 7. Explosive is Pierce and Blunt still. Yes. We have Carnage up. Armor plate weapon parts. It's not going to give us an armor plate. I actually want this ammo down here. Take that to a 3 AP reload, because this is just a single load. Arbiter boots. No. Shadow pants, no. Weapon part? This one is rubber? No, it's armor plate. Just give me an armor plate. Yeah. 30. So it's the same. 65, whatever, just do it. Are we jammed? We are not. Oh yeah, infiltration teams. I didn't even look at the map. Yeah, so they're walking around with the 50 cal. So I assume this doesn't have a model either. Looks like it's maybe using the Storm Titty. Yeah, I think so. Alright. These fucking floors. Where the fuck is... I mean, really what I should... do I step... Yeah, I think what I do is you shoot and then step back when you're in the situation. I'm going to try to work my way to cover. Just walking around by themselves. Buckshot. Is this the elevator? Oh, this is like beds or something. Medical room. Okay. Oh, it's so big, it can be anywhere. Probably not through this. And this is the shuttle, so it has to be like up this way. We just got an ecolapse. You know, I don't think any of this armor, unless it gives me more legend. Just don't worry about cold and beam. Let's reload. Yeah, I was gonna say fuck it. I just won't worry about cold or beam. Unless, oh, maybe now I switch back to this. This will boost cold and beam. Yeah, maybe we'll switch back to glory chest. That's not terrible. Just heard a door. Down there. They opened the door? I don't have... So what I want to do now is close range, switch to the shotgun. Oh my god, I thought the door was closed. Holy shit, they got the Barracuda. Barracuda's good. And they got the fucking Snow Wolf. Ooh, Snow Wolf is fucking scary. How much did that do to them? Not much, because they're a little too far away. They have 2 AP. Step back. So they were there, now they're there. That should be enough to get bursted on. Probably even kill him with single shot. There was someone else over here, which I need to account for. Fuck, now they're gonna come open the door. I gotta go to there. Just wait for him to open the door. Door's open. Door's not open. Alright, oh, we're blasting. 2 AP, we'll let them come up. Are they coming? Uh-oh. Fuck. I feel like they're patrolling down, though. I don't want to get caught in this hallway. They're trying to come around there. Okay, well... Oh, maybe it's because they're blocked? Yeah. That gun's not that scary, though. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, so that's a new death sound. Obviously... Obviously hasn't been mixed in yet. I think that's what Vilk, were you saying earlier about the gas masks? Okay. So we're gonna switch to the Barracuda. That's a new death sound. It apparently got put in, hasn't been mixed yet. I want buckshot, not pierce in these. Though these do have this wound on it. It decreases. So flechettes are interesting because they have armor pen and wounding on it, which will this tell us? Yeah. Wounding's 50% chance to put a wound on. And I believe they have even more accuracy. Yeah, even more accuracy than buckshot. But the resistance these guys don't have is cut. So even though like this has armor pierce and the other things, and then the range going down on it is also bad. But I have this other guy coming up, so I can't change it yet. I have a grenade. I toss it like right there. Okay, well, that's where it went. Right, now this guy I need my other... Yeah. You know, the flechettes should take care of him. Okay, that gun's not scary. Like half of his health with the... Okay, so I really want the buckshot in. I think, does it take, I think it takes a whole AP if I, wait, what if I hit 2? Does it take an AP or does it just start the reload? it takes an AP. All right, we're clear here. This is not the elevator. Need the calories yet, so I'm not going to use that because I probably loot these guys and or buckshot, arbiter chest. I lose the beam. Ooh, do we switch to the snow wolf? Range is 4 to 9, range is 5. Okay, so this is a shorter range. It's like a shorter range marksman rifle. Since it's not, and it has a 5 AP reload too. Oh! They're investigating the grenade. That's blunt. That's blunt. They should just have 1 AP. She has 2. Okay. Yeah, look at that. He's got 123% accuracy sprinting. Nice. Okay. Start a reload. Back up. Switch to our knuckles. Get rid of that. Down there. Get you there. Oh, one shot. Yeah, so the hazmat suits are given like a gas mask effect or something. It's poison instead of... I like how there's all the different like military armors have a different elemental resist on them. Like Corpseman and Legend have poison. Glory has cold and beam. I think Arbiter also had cold. Pointsman has fire. One of the other ones we were seeing had shock. I can't remember which one that is right now. Cryo grenade. The Quasis are weak to cold. I could maybe save it for the Baron. Explodes immediately. All right, where is the elevator? It's got to be here, right? And I also... This is the elevator, I believe. Yes. Holy shit. Couldn't be anyone up here. One target. Inquisitor. Alright, so shotgun should be better here. Yeah, so Pointsman has fire and cut. Pointsman's actually really nice early game armor. For as long as you're not dealing with any of the other resistances. Yep, Arbiter is cold. Times is kind of just ass. What are you doing? Ooh, I wonder if this explosion radius is still increased. Nope, it's back. Okay. I had when I talked to Sam, the explosion radius on barrels and whatchamacallit, like Faris and Hulk's being increased was like a side effect of them adding the explosive stuff in on the back end. So this is back to the way it's supposed to be. So you don't have to worry. You can go back to the 2-tile radius for this stuff. Which actually, from here, if guys are walking through there, they should get the, which really, yeah. Still burning. Oh no. Oh. It bums me out. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Irath does entropy grenade now. Yeah. It's like a Doberman. Eye of Wrath is entropy, not beam anymore. Big explosion. It's bigger than cold. It doesn't explode immediately. That's actually fucking scary. These guys are walking around with these grenades. I'm fucked if I get hit by cold or entropy or any of that shit right now. God, it's gonna be so hard to defend against entropy. I think Shadow has both cold and fire, but Core Pound, aw. Ed. Wait, oh, it's not a dog, guys. Look, it's a human body part. So it's just a human that's been altered to look like a dog. So it's actually, it's okay. We're not killing dogs. That's more messed up. Oh no, this is the cold ammo in it. No, we're fucking dead. And thinking it's Robo-Dog. I'd prefer a Robo-Dog. I don't like killing dogs in games. But you know, that's just a me thing. You know, like some people will have like arachnophobia. We'll play games with spiders in it. Okay. This is fucking terrifying. This thing is gonna delete my ass. Oppressor only has 1 AP. So if I step back, they're not gonna be able to see me. I could burst here, but if I don't kill them, I'm dead. Yeah, I want to sprint. So at least if I don't kill them, then I can step back. Start a reload? It's going to be a 2 AP reload, or 3 AP reload. Jeez! No! You fuckers. Okay, at least the door didn't close here. That's a stun grenade. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I should have... Well, no, I couldn't have closed the door. I just gotta get, like... Nope, it was an acid grenade. Holy shit, that was close. Okay, well, oh, what the fuck? They already blasted through the wall here. I think they were shooting at me. Unless, oh, maybe the ghillie came back around the other way. All right, well. He might have been able to see me from there. Wait, it says with a starlock ADP. No, he was shooting. I think he was shooting at the ghillie. This isn't gonna do shit to him from here. He might not have seen me yet. Can they have 3 AP? Stab this guy. Step back. Yep, perk. Yeah, training. Yeah, because I already figured out training wasn't working on Angel. And yeah, CQC, I think anything with involves firing guns right now, the perks aren't giving XP. But everything on Eclipse Blades is working. So if you want to play Eclipse Blades, wait, it's blunt, not pierce, and it's only 2 attacks. Fuck. Oh, they increase the amount of damage you take from starving. So you gain more at max, but you also lose more at max. Well, that's really unfortunate. I really needed his ass to die. That was the judge. Which it still doesn't show. It's just she only has 10. 10. Oh, crazy. She's rocking the... That's the Franche... Agony's the Franche SMG. That thing's pretty nasty. That thing's actually really nasty. But yeah, that's not great. What happened? Another head wound? Oof. Oof. Can still sprint. Our accuracy is going to be bad, but shotgun's still good. All perks regarding firearms and ammo don't work. Yeah. You're not going to move. Fuck. I had a feeling... Okay, we're good, though. That didn't... I should have ate food while I was in there. Yeah, it isn't... This is a... This needs to be changed per turn. It's not per AP. Make a note of that, too. Angel... Oh, yeah, so I think... Yeah, so I don't need to say the thing about the... They're aware that the perks aren't working. That's pretty obvious, but it should say... Satiety level per turn, not per AP. All right, so we eat our lunch. We get some regen back. Do I rip a reload? Yeah, because if I sprint, I can reload this. Deep wound didn't heal. Not gonna worry about that for right now. Oh, Gremmy's going. Stabbing. Okay, we can get... so, ooh. This is... I assume this is still the same, but yeah, Cut and Pierce doesn't help me against the Quasis. This is a good weapon. I should take it instead of... instead of the razor. It might even do enough damage to kill them still. All right, and then just want. Oh yeah, I gotta repair this. Weapon parts. Oh wait, ceramic plates do big repair. Whatever, I can't worry about that right now. Jupiter music start okay, transition extra. Baron okay / weak should change transition music for Baron. You don't. I haven't heard the max stage yet. It'd be a bummer if it's not good. I generally have. Okay. Carrying too much shit. Entropy grenade instead. Minus 37% dodge from the heavier armor. So 13. There's no way to drop the ball on the music. I mean, I feel like it. I've liked everything. Is he still fighting? Okay, there's a couple of them. Ooh, this one would be spicy to have too, but I think the accuracy is gonna be no good. What's happening right now? That doesn't affect my accuracy. I should be able to punch these guys. New Quasis, yeah, these are the gillies. They basically right now they have the same resistances as Scrivenus. I'm not sure if it's placeholder, if they're meant to like tie in with that. So that's why I switched to the Knuckle Smasher. I'm just gonna beat their asses with Blunt. Blunt them up. Oh, that guy died. Okay, we're good on that. I guess we'll just keep going down since. Oh, the cryo ammo. This would be good against the. They have no cold resist. They probably have high dodge, and without. Well, one, I'm not a class that has training, and without training, or augments or something, that the SMG's accuracy is really poor. Because I'm pretty sure that's 70 in the 3-shot burst. Your inner goblin is screaming for the cold ammo. That's pretty fucking cool. The more ecolapses. I mean, this would also be good against them. That's for sure in the 5-shot fire mode. Saw blade thrower. I wonder if that's still a. Oh! Maw. Space bred tracker. These dogs sniff descent keenly as blood. 3 AP. Okay, well, they don't appear to be robots or humans from the description. This guy has a judge. No, he's a blade arm. But he has the other gun. Is he 1 AP or 2 AP? He's 2 AP. So he's going to go there. What was that sat? It wasn't quite a spider sound. 3 dogs coming at me. I think it's meant to be like the sound of claws on ground, but God, I hate to do this. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I should have sprinted. What's their dodge? Shit, I don't have that mod and I can't see what their dodge is. Fuck. Damn. Alright, we got a pain stun. We just gotta rip a first aid kit here. I assume they just give you like meat and stuff. Like, I'm guessing you can't. I really don't want to do this, but for science. Yeah, I'm guessing these don't give you anything right now. Yeah, I don't think there is any. It would be pretty funny to be able to replace your head with a dog head. give you another attack. You could bite guys. Go fucking full Anubis on motherfuckers. Yeah, we don't have any Egyptian Quasis, do we? That did not heal. Elevator. We didn't kill the guy, though. We caught a patrol. Alright. I think for this, I just gotta... God damn it. Wait, I should get more. I also should have reloaded this. Cadet. Yes, Cadet has shock and fire on it. That was the other one I was trying to think of that shock resist now. It's not gonna heal what I need it to, but... I guess in theory, for going down this hallway, I should have the sniper rifle out, and then... Ooh. Shit does not want to fucking heal. We can repair. I'm assuming the dogs can't ecolapse into Quasis. Yep. That's good. Okay. Oh, shit. Double weapon case? I mean, nothing in this is going to be better than what we have. I don't think this is better than the... No, it's definitely not better than Entropy Grenade. Man, shit sucks. Just heard a door. Here we go. Ooh. Both doors are open. Hitting with the entropy. A little far. Ardry. Let your name be etched upon the boughs of my home. I guess this is as good a place as any to fight. I'm gonna get kind of out of room to fall back. Unless elevator cheese. No close distance. Still isn't healed either. He has 300 HP. Yeah, that's probably not going to be enough. It's got sword sound. All right, let's eat some food. So we're full there. Dump this in the door. Grab that nade. I was thinking about it, but I think what I want to do is push forward. Centaur Knight. No eyes dwell in the hollows of a Kurd's skull. Only the clan's call guides him, ever toward battle. Servants of the red gold throne, they are doomed to never see it. 25% blunt resist. 120 health. Yeah. 2 AP, I'm guessing? Yeah. Well, I don't know that we're gonna actually get to see the Baron here. Yeah. Only 85% sprinting. That didn't heal. I'm gonna run out of room real quick. I like how they're all synced up, like dancing to the music. Oh no. What's up, Brandon? You're seeing it right now. Let me finish this up and I'll fill you in. I mean, I'm gonna die here. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to tank a hit. I should have blocked this door open. Oh my god. It's the entire fucking level. We dodged it. Alright, we killed one. Cut damage? No, they're strong against cut. It's blunt, cold, poison, and shock are what they're weak against. I don't have a good weapon. Some slugs for the Kuda. Yeah, these guys don't have any slugs, unfortunately. Here, I'll turn this back down now. Turned it up a little bit. Yeah, so Brandon, we're checking out Jupiter right now. Jupiter got their Quasis added. I was trying to see the Baron, but there's a whole bunch of like weapons that got added, but all like weapon and ammo perks aren't working right now. So I was trying out melee, which is good, but I do have Carnage up. I'm just not going to do enough damage, I don't think, to kill these guys. Cold and toxic best. Yeah, okay. So we're going in. Get fucking one shot. Let's go. His name's fucking Kenzie, dog. That's right. Think Kenzie's fucking afraid? Oh. Oh, I don't know. It's not looking good. I mean, wasn't too bad. Yeah, Kenzie's dodge got nerfed too. That's another thing, so he didn't do quite as well there. Man, I still haven't seen the Baron. God damn it. All right. All right, if we want to see the Baron, I need like a not insane mission. Okay, so that was Europa. Which we haven't actually done a mission on Jupiter proper. I did Callisto and Europa. Those Europa and Callisto have unique tile sets. I believe both Ganymede and Io are like moon tile sets or like lunar type tile sets. Infatuation. I don't know what that means. It is a big, yeah, yeah, sorry, Brandon. It is a big update. Yeah, I'm mostly excited because now Jupiter has, you know, it's not Quasiless, music ramps up, new Quasis, a ton of new, there's a bunch of new, like, so I was just fighting against Ancom. They actually have, cold 42 ammo that comes loaded in their 42 SMG, so you actually have to watch out for cold damage against them now. There's a new Hexarch, Tianming, that they have like saw blades and Handao. I didn't really get they haven't really teched up. I didn't really get a see. A bunch of the stuff is still placeholder right now too. Like there isn't art assets for it yet. But at least just like filling out, you know, their tech tree and stuff. They're interesting. Their faction is like it's very like clone and like bioengineering based. Yeah, like yeah, it's like I mean Tianming, it's like Chinese based, yeah. Mandate of Heaven. Okay, so let's look for, yeah, I love when we get new weapons. Yes, yes, yes. And I want to end, god damn it, I really want to just see the fucking Baron. Okay, cool, cool. We got an espionage. So I'm just going to try to do an easy one so we can summon the Baron and okay, but see, here's the issue. So I need someone who's really accurate because training doesn't work right now. So the most accurate person I believe is Marika with 50% accuracy. And I mean, I guess I could spawn in some augments. I should be able to do it with her base accuracy, but for sure if I had like there's a couple other things that can increase your accuracy. I guess Terror Pack probably is the best thing just for more damage because yeah, so like anything right now that involves like firearms or weapon type or like I was doing Angel of Spades earlier and pocket artillery wasn't leveling up, like none of these, which I guess what I could do is just max, I could just max the class out too, but so again, you know, like a beta, it's you know, there's bugs. Hey, what's up, Shrike?
Welcome aboard.
How are you doing? You didn't realize they updated the beta, they nerfed the LPS whip to have a 12 AP reload, which you learned in the middle of a control mission. Vilk was saying that earlier. That sounds so wild to me. Is that, yeah, like, I wonder if that's a mistake or... Wait, what did I do? I think I opened the wrong one up. Or if that's just, I don't know how to feel about that one. I mean, obviously I haven't played with it yet, but yeah, 12 AP is pretty crazy. even for an ammo-less weapon, especially like compared to something like, I don't know, the Enigma Supreme. It's straight up unusable now. I mean, the damage is crazy. Bipod setup, crank charge. Okay, so yeah, I guess what the idea behind it is that, so my understanding is bipod is you have to, oh, shooting from cover reduces scatter by 50 and increases accuracy by 30%. The damage is, or the range is so short too. I guess it's meant to just like be an alpha strike. It's not, so that's the thing is like before with it being ammoless, it was similar, had a similar place to like the Enigmas or any of the other ammoless weapons where it's like an efficiency weapon. And now it seems like you alpha strike with it, and because again, if that's not a mistake that they're meaning for it to have 12 AP recharge, um you're basically only using it once in combat, reloading it between combats. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any comments about it yet, but yeah, it seems like, yeah, again, I don't know. I mean, you save it for like the Baron or something, like you're hoping to like kill the Baron or kill some elites or something. Because BFG is a 7 AP reload now. Thunderstorm's a 7 AP reload. Yeah, I don't know. That's a that's rough to have that happen in them. Because what was, so actually I hadn't found this in the beta before today. What was the reload on, what was like the crank reload on it before today? Does anybody, well, I guess Shrike, you probably know because you just said you were using it. All right, I was gonna do, what's Silver Resistance at? Do they get any new shit? Silver Resistance has a rocket launcher now. They have a new ammo. It's a bit more functional if you have the warhead hand that gives +1 projectile. Well, then you fire both of them at the same time, right? Then you only get one shot with it. It turns in from a double shot to a single shot. And there's no way to decrease the reload since it's ammoless. Okay. Wait. Which way did I want to do this? I want to do this espionage against civil resistance. And we were going to do Marika since she has good accuracy since, yeah, so I guess Ghosts has no ammo things on it. So Ghosts is unaffected right now. Terror Pack's unaffected. I think it's just the only like unaffected classes right now are Eclipse Blade, Ghost, and Terror Pack. Everything else has something to do with like weapon types or ammo types. Yeah, so we'll just make him Terror Pack, or her Terror Pack for the additional damage. All right, so, and she, I believe, is good accuracy on both accounts. Civil resistance. They might have plasma. On the, which RPG did you find? I don't have... This is the best pistol I have. Still resistance. Forgot to check their tech level. I think they're like 3 or 4. And Jupiter has these big ass space station maps because like you're not on the surface of Jupiter. The Jupiter stations are all in orbit. How long this live? Well, I really want to see the fucking Baron. And then I was going to go to Mars because I wanted to check out the Martian Quasis finally got their limbs. And if I'm able to get one of their augments, maybe we'll man, how am I going to amputate them? I guess laser sword you have to amputate them with. So Civil Resistance can have 3 AP. They also can have Sheilas. Sheilas can have guns again. Wait, did I do it the wrong way? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing it for... Okay, yeah, right. Nope, I did it the wrong way. Oh, God. Reaching that point in the day. All right, there we go. Oh, Tianming hung the game before. Do I try it again? Clear the level, eat meat, and summon him? Yeah. No, I know. I could also just set the meter all the way up. I'm also trying to, like, play the game a little bit. I guess I've kind of just been failing, so... Wait, did I do this the wrong way again? I think I did. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm, yeah, it's supposed to be an infiltration. There we go. What do we got here? Is this better? More damage, less accurate. Higher scatter. All right. Third time's the charm. Three AP? 3 AP. How does this compare? Less accurate. Less damage, higher scatter is worse. Stacking a bunch of 9 mil. So we can get knocked off. Ooh. Okay. We started the day with a heretic axe. Ren Xing. I haven't seen one of those guys yet. Looks like they're patrolling. Ooh, they almost got us. Ren Xing. 3 AP. Advanced bioform sculpted for corporate utility. Engineered symmetrical perfection under the mandate of heaven. Yeah, that's a pretty good armor. I really need that shotgun. All right, everybody calm down here. So a clone, yeah. Yeah, the description of them talks about they're like super into cloning. They actually have a whole thing where their like biogenerators are fueled by I don't know if it's specified, but it said like entire organisms they put into their generators, and they were like, oh, it can't just be part of the tissue, it has to be the whole organism. It was like extra fucked. What do you got? I mean, at least I'm not going to be knocked into space anymore. Sentinel, that's scary because I have no cut. Just hope someone stays in the way. Nice. Okay, well, unfortunately... you know what? I'll take it. Didn't kill him. We can get behind cover. We got a broken bone. To say, cover feels pretty worthless now. I think it was probably a little too strong before, but 9 mil couldn't pierce cover before. Especially a pistol. Can't sprint. Which I guess in theory I can shoot back through it. The drop off is too high though. Just gonna get behind the couch, I guess. I need them to like not be in cover. Enemy is like Star Troopers in Star Wars, and sometimes sometime T-800 in Terminator. Okay, so this didn't block their bullets, but this table blocked all my bullets. All right. Wait, couch better than fucking concrete barrier confirmed? Reload off. All right. Oh, masochism triggered. Well, we ran them out of ammo. I threw my... Are they only 2 AP? Bastion is 3 AP. Shotgun is scary. Well, we're dead. I guess I burst with this shit. This is not gonna kill him. Hype's not gonna kill him either. Where did the axe go? It missed them. It was on the ground. I tried throwing it at her. Oh my god. All right, well, we're just getting our shit pushed in now. I just want to see the fucking. I want to see the fucking fucking Baron. Weapon range. She didn't have accuracy. Try Eclipse Blade again. Eclipse Blade on Mirza. Just stacking emergency kits. I feel like this pistol's worthless. Should probably bring a buckshot in case we actually all right, Mirza, get in there. Spawn a box of weapons and armor. Yeah, I mean that would be fine. There's a lot of a lot of things I could do to improve my odds. Oh my god. Holy shit. Combat medic. 2 AP. Man, this angle, look at this vision angle through the door. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. The shotgun is going to be nightmare. What did it say accuracy? 70%? I think I just got yeeted into space. Oh. Oh. Can't sprint. Of course we can't. Okay, where can I go? If I step to there, maybe they can't see me. I can't sprint though. Nope, he can still see me. Wait, he only has 1 AP, so he can't attack and... Okay, now he's gonna be able to shoot. Oh my god. Because I'm out of range. Doing like no damage to this guy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn, fucking one-shot that dude. Here, he can still see me? I gotta get him to, like, move down here. Alright, there we go. Now he's gotta move. Range drop-off is insane. Yeah. With the pistols especially. The pistols are 40%. So, like... I mean, even one tile past, especially once you factor in that, like, most aren't, like, even, like, clothes, right, have blunt, you're probably looking at, like, most enemies, basic enemies having, like, at least, like, you know, whatever, 25, 33% blunt resist. that then your damage, you're doing 40% less one tile, like at range 5. And then, yeah, it's noticeable. Did he bleed out? He's just, he lost me. All right, you fuck. Okay, he's in range now. Yeah. It really is, like, pistols are, like, very, very short range. Can I move? Did not heal. Okay. Now, buckshot. What's the range on this? 3? Ah, Starlock 2 is 5 to 7. Ooh, okay. We survived the initial encounter. Oh, wow. Okay. What, we fired 34 shots from the Hydra? Oh, okay. All armors, melee weapons, firearms. Okay, that's cool. I mean, this always was all armor. This was all melee weapons. So there must just be, like, firearms. It's just, like, firearms and then, like, energy weapons or something. I wonder if electromagnetics still have their own. Because having, like, energy and, like, beam was... Well, that was too much. And what is it? It's... Oh, it got decreased. It's 40% plus 10 max. It was 50. But all the... Pretty much all the durabilities got decreased anyways, so, like... It's fine. Okay. Hey, we got a gun that can actually fucking hit something now. Honestly, get this fucking trash out of here. I want to see that fucking piece of shit. The fucking thing out of here. There we go. That's a... Ooh. This is real nice armor. As long as you can make up for the cut elsewhere. God damn, there we go. We're still at 0 cut. I will be taking my knife back. And actually, we'll go ahead and just... that shit too. Okay. Just heard another door. Drill arm. Bastion is 3 AP. I can't sprint. Ugh. 1 turn. Not like this. Can I destroy this pipe? I don't think I can. No. This pipe's pretty bad. It's kind of like inch forward. That is a saw blade. I'm guessing that's a saw blade pistol. I'm guessing Nico will get accuracy bonus on that. I don't really want to get into a saw blade duel with that guy. Heavy weapon. Spray. Where did this fucker go over here? Hello? It is like... I'll run out of rags. Here they are. It's not going to open the door. Wrenching. Shuriken is not. Pistol, Nico, not bust this. Jesus Christ, he has 85 HP. Well, by that logic, I should be able to one-shot him with the starlock too. I think I had more cut resist than that. There you go. That gun's that powerful. 3 to 5. I love you. Oh, hi, Richard. I love you too. Starlock, knife. Fremen, die. Who else is around here? Fremen is 2 AP. We have a knife. How have you been? Have you checked out the... You checked out the beta? Spicy new shit? Yeah. I need to get more rags too. You've been boxing, fools? You mean IRL? You do boxing? That's fucking cool. Oh! It's gonna do enough damage to kill her. You got into MMA big? Nice. Jesus Christ, that's not good. Is that the saw blade? Your first official class on Tuesday? Hell yeah. Quasi-mines won't detonate fuel barrels. Are you talking about the one from the belt? Or is there a new mine? Okay, what's scarier? Well, they're gonna die. I can step. I don't have to. He's gonna die too. Plastic and weapon parts. Not yet. Yes. Buckshot. Ooh, water would be nice. Yeah, the mine that looks like the floating 8-sided die. Yeah, the explosion from mine doesn't blow up barrels. Rebus, that's it. Do human mine? I forgot to do that. I fuck with mines so rarely. I can't recall if human mines would detonate. I guess we could experiment right now. Let's see. Firefox. It's probably just like human mine or something like that. Rag mine. Get an extra knife. Be careful with the rocket launcher. More precisely, the shell rockets, because the range is doubled. The explosion range. Because mine range is 3. Oh, it doesn't like... That's right. So annoying. What if you throw it next to it if it... Yeah, you have to actually, like, throw it on it. Okay, yep. Alright, so then let's get the... Rebus. Cataram mine. Explosion radius 5. Scary. Yeah, can I even... I actually can't be far enough away, I don't think, to not get hit by this. Whatever. So that I had 2 tiles above. You fucker. Excuse me, I'm trying to test something over here. Is throwing a knife not set it off? Yeah, I know it's longer than throw range, but throwing the knife didn't trigger it. Yeah, how could I get this guy to walk into it? I don't think I can. This fucker fucked up our experiment. No, it's because they walked into... This person walked into it. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that's funny. I don't think shooting mines works. I think you have to throw either a grenade or a bone or a melee weapon. It did set the barrel though. That is a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it did blow up. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't watching it, so we didn't get to see exactly what happened there, but wonder why it didn't in your game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was why I was just setting it like 1 away. Like yeah, I don't know, man. Holy shit. This fucking drone is a sniper rifle on it? What the fuck? Oh, this is fucked now. You fucker. Holy shit, 3 AP? Vision range +1. Dodge +15. Dodge +10. So that's now 25 dodge. There's flamethrower drones too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. So I'm guessing they're at least 7. Am I close enough to... I can't run. I feel like the shotgun's not gonna do shit. God damn it. We're never gonna see the Baron. Ooh, 1 AP! We're still alive. Damage per action. Okay, so I wonder if it's gonna kill me though, trying to bandage it. I also have a puke chance. We gotta try to do this one first. Oh, we're alive. Yeah, I got the food heal going. Cause I mean, yeah, I dropped the splint over there. That's not good. It was even 60% pierce resist too. I have to step away again. It'd be cool if this became a unique head, like how it's given the plus vision. Just gave the workbot head, but motor. Oh yeah, there were like other things that were giving dodge. Wasn't this giving dodge too? Yeah, so they don't have unique parts currently. Flaps. That's just bad. There's no upside to that. The game hates you today. Yep, that's what. Beta patch day. Come on, come on, come on. We're alive. Some days are like that. You tried to raid Dilthay the other day and lost 6 operatives in a row on the first floor. Drink water, heal up. I mean, I could. I should have checked. I should have done a stealth check. Yeah, that barrel shenanigans almost got me killed. We're still alive though. It's all good. Yongshi. Not just a mercenary, he's sanctioned by the ancient rite, even if he once was a pirate. Oh yeah, Yongshi is pirate, isn't it? In Chinese. God damn, 85 health. It's a thick ass boy. Does water heal again? You do not have weapon 9mm. No, I don't. He does though. It does. It just heals 2. So it's not. I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so I should switch to a snipe. Wait, what's his resist? Yeah, because this has a little bit better range, right? And its drop off is less severe. I guess we'll find out what this guy's range is. Because right now we're at 8. So a drop off of 8, it's 3 tiles. So it's only doing 25% damage at range 8. So I gotta let him come closer. So I don't even think that's gonna. Oh wait, I do have Carnage up. It might actually still get a wound on him. Yeah. Oh, the Brave is Yongshi. Four AP reload. Oh, I can sprint again. Ugh, that's not good. Fuck, I was not paying attention. God damn it. We just lost all our progress. Are these both 9 turns? Stun grenade, sure. What does this say? Stun chance 100%. It's always said that though. I would like this as well to be able to. I mean, I don't think we're killing. It's pretty wishful fucking thinking that I'm even gonna see the Baron, but Buffalo. I'm not touching that fucking Buffalo. That's what I think of that Buffalo. Get some rat. Wait, Buffalo give you armor plate? Armor plated backpack? I like the destruction sprite for the couch. That looks good. Okay, so now we're at 1 AP regen, but kind of don't want to waste the... two turns. Longhu? That's a pretty nasty shotgun. Single load. Close range. It doesn't have a burst on it. So I guess it's kind of similar to like a border maybe, but I think it has less range than the borders. I mean, that would be better. Actually, it's probably worse than the pistol because no, the pistol is the same range, so it's definitely. Let's do this. And let's wait a turn. Of course, nothing healed. I wasn't counting how many AP they had. Hey, 1 healed. Infection is not good. I should have switched to the pistol. She has no pierce. 66%. Hey. Oh, that Bastion. How many AP do they have? Oh, no. Cover, like, doesn't do shit anymore. They didn't see us. Deal with that. I mean, he'll probably just kill her. They both die? She saw-bladed his ass. How many AP does she have? It's a single load, so she can reload and shoot. I can't. Does no damage. I should move down here, though. There we go. Oh, no. They're 2 AP. That they can't shoot me from there. Oh, this is gonna fucking be up next turn. Okay, let me think. They're gonna go 1, 2... Oh my god. No cut. Better everything else. Jesus Christ. No. I'm gonna stay here. Returns. Ooh. I gotta get the fuck away from this edge. Okay. That's a vest. I'm already wearing those pants. Ooh. I'll be interesting if I want the border or the Chinese shotgun. I'll have to compare them. So wait. This guy 1 AP, 2 AP. Oh my god. It's so noticeable because the sounds are so generally so good and clean in the game. It's kind of just funny. All right, get this garbage out of here. I think the range on the... Hey, my wound's healed. We're up to 39 health. Dead sound too loud. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. It doesn't update until... All right. Oh, because it's in the... That's why they missed me. They had it in... That's so wild that the AI had it in the choke mode. Okay. Because this one doesn't have any... Oh, this one does have the same dispersion mode. Okay. Quarter FN, more accurate, a little less damage, more range, though. Do they both have the same drop-off? 30, 30? Okay, so they have the same drop-off. So technically, so it's interesting. You kind of have to calculate when you're looking, comparing the weapons, is thinking about one extra range is technically 30% more damage. Because 3 range is very close quarters. Like, I don't know how often you're... I mean, maybe if I had a different weapon to be engaging from long range that could reliably hit. Oh, I wanted to see what is... Does this have a sprite, too? There's, like, green on it. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's a new gun. I should use it, even if it's less efficient. Though, the margin for not dying right now feels very small. Okay. We're not infected anymore. We're gonna wait a little bit. I don't have any room for this ammo unless I get rid of the rags. Which really what I probably should be doing, I probably should be walking around with the assault rifle. Wait, did that drone not actually drop the bishop? kind of wasn't paying attention because I was... What was I at 1 health? Whatever. The bishop was in the drone. I wasn't really thinking about taking it at that point. Pierogi? No. I think this is the elevator. This is not the fucking elevator. What the fuck? How do I get over there? Oh my god. I gotta go all the way the fuck back over here. Well, I guess I'll have the chance to check out the bishop. I'm gonna walk right into a patrol, I guarantee it. At least we got the music kicking in. Should have reloaded. Oh, this is single load also. I'm fucking up. All single load weapons. Let's go. Doris up. No, this was a dead end. This doesn't connect. I have these doors here to look at, and then the corridor, the hallway there. Damn, we're almost back to full health. You guys were telling me to drink water. The elevator probably is up. Doors upstairs, yeah. Yeah, this is dead end. Again, these are the maps I've played the least, so. Might have been everyone. There she is. Hey, somehow Mirza has lived. All right. Well, get rid of a knife. Whatever, we can just... For now. Gary! Don't jinx me! Oh my god. Scientist manager, wrenching, bastion. Yay. How many fucking 11 infiltration targets? I thought this was a one square. At least I actually have something I can shoot and hit. Well, hopefully hit from long range. These don't explode, right? We've established that. Are you winning, son? What's up, Venoms? Oh my god, no. We have literally just been getting fucking owned all day today. The one thing I've been wanting to do, just decoration, to see the new Baron. I've just been failing. Starlock 6. That has a little more range. Low grade clone. Oh, that's a first aid kit. There's others here too. Can't be greedy. You guys are all walking right into my fucking trap. Oh no, do I not have more buckshot? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that guy. Like, blended into that tile. I mean, I could knife your ass. Look, they're still coming. Okay, this gun kind of fucks. Oh, there we go. Fuck out of here. I mean, okay, maybe there's a world in which we throw this, but I doubt it. Oh wow, that was like the whole infiltration team. Should I go for the bastions or How you been, Venoms? Have you I mean, I know this patch just dropped. You've been able to try it out any? Quasimorph killing team. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't them. Yeah. They're fucking... Yeah, these Quasis seem really strong. I guess it's unless they have a... Bastion still alive over there. Not anymore. Alright, so now we switch to... SMG. Gilly... Where'd you go, Gilly? Could blast him into space. Four to 6. 65%. God, I'm not gonna hit him. Oh, I wanted to see if this changed attack modes or damage types on the attack modes. Slashes is cut. Heavy slash is also cut. So it is like an accurate heavy slash. And then a double attack. Okay. Fighter? Sure. I will take the fighter over the... That's right, those ones. What else are class the same? Is that good enough? It's probably not. I don't think this is going to be good enough to kill the Baron either. Or those other guys. I got to pick up a crowbar. I think we might end up in a similar, like, fucked situation. This axe is good. Is a wrench really more damage? Wrench is more damage. And it has the additional knockback range. Wrench supremacy. Destroyed Baron, 20 buckshot cut in Taiga M. Oh, just bursting at him. Alright, so other guys were over there. We're probably pretty close to the Baron. I don't know if there was anybody else on this station now. Alright. We can... Was there... Pain -2 per turns. Yeah, that isn't actually going to help with, like, pain shock. It'll, like, decrease it over time, but you really need, like, the first aid kit if you get hit. Burger. All right. So I guess 900. We'll get infected. Is there all the way back down there? All right. Oh. Can't decide if it's better to... Oh, it wasn't enough, duh. I just heard the music and was like, hell yeah. Who's this? Gilly. The fuck out of here. Busting shards, huh? Ooh! %. Oh shit! One of the high thanes of Floros, a horned god of the void, he is girded in the skulls of the greatest warriors of his own clan, and with every foe he fells, his antlers grow harder and stronger. Shard only repairs only quasi weapons. Oh, okay. Oh, and it has charges now. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Good intel. And then he's 2 AP, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, 220 health. So he's gonna step up next to me. So we can burst his ass here. We'll give him everything we got. We hit him once. Okay, maybe we won't do the 65%. We hit him twice. Oh, that's right. That's right. Mirza beat the fucking Baron's ass with a wrench. She did what Kenzie couldn't. The Eye of Slain. Slain. Does see it in. Slania. All right. Hey, we're like shit. What's it been like? 5 hours. That's 1 win and however many losses. Okay. Let's can only repair firearms with this. All right, whatever. You happy? I am happy. All right. Let's go oh, so I'm going to do a test. So ideally it'd be better to fly to Mars and then unlock them, but I'm going to unlock them to see if Shadu dies before we get there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
I don't know, Vilk. The Max Q track there is kind of a bop. Ba-da-da-da-da, oh shit. I got here just in time. Church is trying to conquer my Shadu boys. No. What does Church look like? Tech 5, which means plasma. Scary. They have new ammo because they have a rocket launcher also. Okay. Well, this isn't really what I want to do. What new weapon in Warrior? It's an attempted crusade. What warrior? What do you mean, Vilk? All right, hopefully I can bust this out pretty fast here. I guess we just keep running Mirza. RPG ammo. Yeah, so it looks like different factions have different, because it was like Civil Resistance had a RPG ammo too, right? Yeah. They had one. Did Tianming have one too? Yeah, Tianming has one. Oh shit, they have a there's a poison saw blade? Oh, I fucking missed that before. That's dirty. I wonder if that does cut and poison. Or if it's like the Ganix dart where it's pierced but it has a chance to poison. All item in Mars Corporation. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Did they get... Yep, they have an RPG. Looks the same other than the RPG. These other weapons have been here. And armor's been here. Yeah, Shadu. Alright. Really depends on the map whether or not... Oh, I do have a sniper rifle. Okay, we got a sniper rifle. That's going to be huge. Shotgun, that's going to be huge. Don't need food. Actually made it out with some shit. Stun grenade, no. This... Oh, that was... Yeah, okay, that's fine, whatever. Just get out of here. Alright. This, in case we get hit by plasma, maybe bring in one of these. It's Keiko time? What's got... Oh yeah, what's... I mean... Yay, this is not good. We just have to not get hit by plasma, I guess. Yeah, the having no cut is rough. Regular clothes? That's not gonna help. Oh, it's taco time? Oh, man, I want tacos. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I want to check out the Mars thing, but I also don't want Shadu to get conquered, so... We're gonna try to do this. Maybe we can get... Though, I don't think any of their shit helps with... All their stuff's fire-based. It actually doesn't really help us to fight against the Quasis, but... I'll have to pick, like... Yeah, maybe Daydream. Okay, that'll be good. Well, hopefully we don't die here. If we do, whatever, we'll... I could turn into the Baron. Blue RPG. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any of the RPGs yet. I'm actually pretty scared from... I mean, I've been dying to, like, pistols and shotguns and shit, so... Oh, no, this map's a nightmare. So this spot, you can be hit from the doorway now. So the old cheesy bunker spot doesn't work. I seem to remember there being another... I looked at this a while ago. Because hanging around the shuttle is kind of a death sentence. Was it like... Oh, God. The thing is I can't remember without... Or was it up here? Oh, I think it's this corner. Yeah, because I don't think guys can get up is the deal. Yeah, they have to be up here. Blocking 4 doors, killing in 1 door. Well, they'll just break through the door, right? I'm gonna try this spot, which doesn't really help with my sniper, but I think this spot is which, yeah, maybe I can block this door to see if, because I'm pretty sure that, oh fuck, there is a stairs up here. Fuck. I wonder if I should just stand in the corner. There's a spot in the bottom right where you can hole up. Well, I can't get there now. When they break through there, yeah, I feel okay about this. Because I'll be able to detect them coming, and if someone comes into vision... Though, okay, let me look. Church has... God, yeah, Church has some really long vision, guys, so probably going to get shot from downtown, but... Yeah, see, they're just gonna bust through the blocked door. The end of that drumstick-looking rock. You're saying, like, there? Yeah, I could see that working. I could also see getting overwhelmed there, but I mean that can kind of happen anywhere. Acolyte, get the fuck out of here. It's a bit rough, but they can't see you from more than one direction at once. They're still trying to break through that door. We can pierce. Three AP still, yeah. We're still trying to break through that door. Jeez. You fought Realware off a couple of times there. Preacher, holy shit, look at this get up. Damn, that didn't kill her ass, huh? I guess it's because she has decent pierce armor. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Nope, that's a penance. Oh, man. I gotta be looking this way. Can't see whoever's there. Do I stay here? I don't need to. That's greedy. Fuck. Gotta step back. For Darius with the 50 caliber SMG, no cut resist, a lot of health, only 1 AP. Holy shit. $110 damage? Oh, it doesn't break up the... Break up the buckshot. They nerfed the yeah, all the calories across the board got reduced. Ooh! Portari is 2 AP. Portari is 2 AP. They both have to die. Acolyte. Alright, so they both have to fucking die here. Alright, they are definitely dead. Door destroyed. That's actually good for me. It gives me more vision. Probably stupid to stay here. All right, what do we got? That's a judge. Fuck that. Your roommate keeps sleeping his gavok on the kitchen table. How do I best to spell? Yeah, I'm not a cannibalism expert. To get Izzy out for that. All right. Do these guys change their route? I don't see them anymore. It's pretty good. All right, that's the one with the judge. Yeah, this is much more reasonable. Like sprinting, my calories aren't just going bye. You don't have anything anymore. Wait, which one was that? Shock. Canoness. Yeah, so these ones have or had 9 vision. I assume they still have that. She has 3 AP? No, 2. I'll let her get closer. You got amputated. Both these guys amputated? Yeah, both these guys are amputated. Yeah, definitely requiring a lot of sprinting, but maps are so dark. It's hard to see. What do you got? She's 3 AP. Missed. What do they have? Oh, this thing fucks. Unfortunately not good against Shadu, but or maybe not effective. It might actually do enough damage. I don't know. They have really high resist. The fuck does she have? Punishment? Oy, yay. Does she have the accuracy? Nope. There's another one there. Okay, so we got one corpse pile. 2 corpse pile. So now they actually have to come all the way around. Which I think means they can see me from there. So I don't want to stand there. Yeah, because I don't want to stand there. Here they can see. Yeah, so someone can run into vision and shoot me there. So really what I want to do is be standing here. Stealthing, yeah, waiting for them to come around the corner here, and then popping out. Here's our boy with the... Wait, was there someone there? I guess there was, huh? Oh my god. Okay, we got 2. We got an acolyte coming up. Take care of her ass. Just an axe? Damn, this thing actually fucks. Oh shit, I just misclicked. I was trying to click to see how much fucking damage it did. I was trying to click on the combat log. It did 47. Almost paid for that misclick. Can't sprint now, which might mean we're gonna die if this doesn't heal. It's pretty bad. I can sprint again? This corpse piles. I don't know, this corner seems pretty good. See, the reason I prefer this over this spot is I can only be attacked from one direction here. Here you have to like keep looking, and if you get, I don't know, if I would have got caught in the wrong place or looking the wrong way or like out of AP or something, this feels a lot more manageable to funnel him here. And I even was able to like fall back, you know, like play around the line of sight to fall back, and then as the corpse piles obstruct the way, it actually gets easier. Which I'm trying to think, can I stand there again now? I think I can stand there again now. No, I can't because they're only 1 AP though. Oh, they're pushed farther out because of the... You expected them to come from the open angle, but they didn't. You'll have to try that spot. Yeah, once we're in the dark, I'll have to look because I think the deal with this stair here, and I was even okay with them coming from this angle. I would have been shot at more, but you know, it's like by holding down Alt, I would have been able to see him in the dark. I think it's a hard way for them to get to, based on how they spawn. Do I even shoot? No, I don't need to. I can just step. Wait, can I step back and still? Okay, he can't see me. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, all these slow ass snipers at the end here. 5 more. Paramedic. Optical sight. Yeah, I actually wasn't even paying attention if my if I was inside the range. But I think as long as you're not at yeah, so at 3 it's 80%. When you kill them all, collect the implants. Yeah, I'll try to do something like that real quick. I don't really want to like 3 more. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Star Walker. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so these guys are just at the edge of 2. Abbott. As all of no, the sniper was a good call on this. All right, now I got another corpse pile. Make him swing even wider. Uh-oh. All right. It's hard because the mod doesn't show the implants. I'll try. I mean that one is good. The problem with this one for the Shadu guys is it gives you fire, but you lose cut, and cut is, I feel like, the hardest resistance to get at the start of the game. I mean, this is good. We got to take that no matter what. This one I don't love this. I was playing it with a little bit. The thing is it does blunt damage, and it just has a... It's actually supposedly 75% chance to set them on fire. Oh, wait, and that's right. This one does have the knockdowns on the double attack on this one. So I actually do like this as a blunt weapon, but I think that the fire and gasoline is kind of just like incidental. But like that's really nice damage for a double hit. Maybe I will take that then. Let's see, another plasma. Oh, Ripper, that's fucking good. Batteries. Buckshot. Probably won't take that, but... Okay, but yeah, I wanted to... Let's see if I can go look over, yeah, the way the stairs are here. Because, like, where does this actually... Yeah, so this way is nothing. And then if you go out this way... Yeah, that's right. I remember looking at this. So you actually can't get to it from the left here, from the west. Guys have to be coming from the south anyways. So in this spot, you are, as long as you can deal with like the choke point. And obviously it gets harder once the Acolytes have 3 AP, but like 3 AP ranged makes this a lot harder. I think a lot of the defense comes down to like who you're fighting and, you know, like the map, obviously the map you get. So Hunter is more accurate, less scatter, bigger magazine. Wait, is it less fall off? No, it's the same fall off. This doesn't have wound inflicting pierce on it. Hunter's better. I guess it is, like, this is 250 Dignitas, this is 450. Yeah, the Hunter's a better sniper. Sick. I'll take an upgrade. You think it is a better spot? Yeah, I think... I do feel like there are maps where I've done this before. And again, I think it depends, like, who you're fighting against. Like, a really melee-heavy faction like Tez, you might be able to get away with this spot. But I generally find, like, anywhere where I can be attacked from, like, 2 directions that isn't, like, a corner, which this is almost the corner. But yeah, I think this is one of, if not the hardest defense map. Now that we lost, I used to bunker up here because you could do the same thing. You could just like sprint out, and this stair fucks them up because when you go down the stair, you can't go diagonally here. So melee guys and even like ranged guys have to go there and then they can step over. But being able to be shot from this doorway is death. I saw poor Dibble got hit. He was doing this and he was in this bunker spot, and they fired a saw blade and it fucking bounced around in here and fucking amputated like his hand and his fucking leg and shit. And it was just like he got hit like 3 times by a bouncing saw blade. And I was like, oh, I'm not I'm not standing in that spot anymore. Especially not against anyone with saw blades. Light Sauber, maybe. Unless this has changed, I do think that the Razor is probably just generally better. Hey, that's a hand. That's a foot that we don't need. Does this? Yeah, this will do something. Yeah, it was gnarly. It was like right at the start of his stream too, and I generally like don't do defenses a ton, unless it's something, you know, I really want to defend. So I guess you can level stuff up through XP, the XP items, obviously. It was gnarly. It was like it was seriously the nightmare. Like worst case scenario. Okay, so we got that. What is this? That is, we're not going to worry about that since there's no sprite for it. The penance is really interesting now. Its single fire mode is crazy damage. Decent. Oh, let's check out the drop off. 20%. So its drop off is the same as like a sniper, but its range is extremely short. But this other mode, oh yeah, and so the single shot consumes 4 ammo, and so it does a ton of damage, but consumes more ammo, short range. Auto mode only consumes 1 more ammo, but the accuracy goes into the toilet. You're shooting 5 shots at 50%. I think this is probably pretty hard to use before you have like good augments and implants and stuff, because I think the accuracy is just too low. And the range is too low. Like if you high roll with this, I guess maybe using this with the combat hand and only using the single fire mode could work. I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to experiment with it enough. Research that one. Okay, so then it's somebody. I have to like click on him to see another combat hand. Hell yeah. Somebody had an implant. Oh, they might have ended up in the blender. Who had an implant? Resistance frame. It is interesting. The load weight modifier right now isn't as bad as it used to be because it only affects your backpack. It doesn't affect all your gear, so it's not as big of a deal. Implant is body. He'll take this over the hand because this will reduce scatter and give me more accuracy. Well, though, I guess he's better. Implant is body. The judge. I did get the judge. Judge over... Creature had it? Legend chest? Hell yeah. I don't know. They might have ended up... I think they ended up in the... I think they ended up in the corpse pile and it didn't. Unless I missed it. I didn't see... I didn't see an implant. That's fine. I mean, it's not going to help me against Shadu, but... Alright, yeah, I gotta finish this up so I can... I can eat. Oh yeah, what does this get changed to? Oh, that's right, yeah, this isn't a shotgun pistol anymore, it's 50 cal. It does have a double tap on it. This is probably pretty good for Nico. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill Daydream guys to get some poison stuff to be able to kill the Shadu guys. Or not the Ur guys. Oh, Shadu has a sabotage. Oh, I did get the light. Did I take that out? Did I put it down? I think I put it down. I wasn't thinking. I'm getting tired. I should have taken the light sawer. So I could potentially try to amputate. But I don't know about trying to go up and amputate the fucking like plasma thrower or like flamethrower guy. Like, kind of seems like a death wish. Thanks for coming by, Vilk. I know. We'll see you later. I'm guessing it feels like there'll probably be a hotfix patch or two this week. And yeah, if I'm able, I'll stream again later this week. I kind of just want to see what the judge looks like now. I have to turn on... or turn off fast trading. Then go here. So... oh wait, I can see it if I compare, right? Oh shit, it didn't. It's not the right. Oh wait, I have to do it on someone who hasn't been in a mission. So if I go to max. Inglisani thoughts. Oh, I have to compare it to a gun, so it'll show scatter. Let's compare it to. I don't have an assault rifle. Damn it, I dropped the hunter too. I'm fucking getting tired. I meant to take the hunter out. Scatters 7.7 degrees, range is 5. What's the drop? Oh, I probably can't see the... oh, I actually don't think I can see what the drop off is on this weapon because the active tooltip isn't alt isn't working on it, so I can't see what the drop off is on the judge. Avita saying reload 80, rate of fire 8, accuracy is terrible. Yeah, I think this is another one. You got to have training or teethed in implant, the shoulder accuracy implant. I'm guessing the drop off on this is similar to I don't even have an assault rifle anymore either. All right. So we're going to go Daydream. Hey, and we got poison resist from the legend. That's good. We have a little bit of fire resist from the cadet. Do I put combat arm on? Does that help? Probably just use the Longhu again. That was feeling really good. I bet you this would feel good on Victoria, because I'd put the range up to 5. First aid kit. Let's do poison. This does do poison wounds. Take one of those. And I do kind of want to see what this looks like, though. A little bit better range. Reload, more accurate. Does have a burst on it. Has all these 12%. Okay, so that got way reduced, the fire spreading. That's right, it has bonus damage on it, too. This gun is fucking scary. Let's maybe take this for a spin. We already used the long ha. And yeah, hopefully we get some poison. Fire, shock, beam, cold. You know, they can hit us with cold. Yeah, base rag is 30%. Bandage is 60%. Teal cold wounds. It's pretty good. Hey, 2 sodas. What the fuck? So this is potentially do like no damage from here, but 1 damage. Lit on fire. Let's see if she'll walk into it. Nope, she's walking around it. Somnagog. Vision 8. Yeah, this is just like doing nothing. Oh, you stood next to the barrel. So this is like reverse ramp up. The more consecutive shots you shoot. So Hingle was saying I shouldn't be able to like set myself on fire on these corners anymore. Poison knife. Alright. What is this repair from? Ceramic plate, microchip capacitor. Is this more damage than... That's in the poison mode, though. I have to switch it. Because in this mode, it doesn't use the ammo. Slightly less accurate. It is a little more damage. The crit is lower. I wonder if the crit offset 20% less crit. Range 4, same range. I feel like I'm gonna run out of batteries pretty fast here. Oops. This one's in much better condition. Cold pistol. It's a drop off on this. 40% because it's a pistol. Like regretting not bringing a sniper. Blunts. Range is 5 with... So I think the range would be 6 with the slugs in it. Chemical Trooper. I wonder, well, I want to test if this is... Okay, so... He'll shoot at me now. Never gonna leave the shuttle bay. I could blow that. I don't need to. Oh, there's a guy with a gun behind him. Fucking guys. Okay, so I gotta let him get a little bit closer. There we go. They both from it. He took 21 damage. Oi. Is this good enough to kill Shadu? Probably not. This is with Carnage up. It's a pretty low damage pistol, but maybe I can freeze them? Alright, you guys gonna let me leave the shuttle bay? I took one pot shot. Oh, I actually did kill someone down here. It's fire. Really want the the Aspid, the poison shotgun. Already unlocked because I unlocked everything. Oh, that was almost a really bad misclick. Old pistol. Hey, what did I just say I wanted? Now I just need some of you guys to have some fucking poison ammo. So I walk back to silly of me to not. Hmm. Might be able to hit me from there. I thought that would kill him. Hmm. God damn, the Starlock 2 hurts. Do I gotta burn? I have to burn my first aid kit. I guess I don't have to. I can still run. I actually only have 2 actual wounds. Okay, so we'll just hope there's no one else in here. Yeah, we don't have any action wounds, so that's fine. I actually think I don't need this now that... could I pair them together? Poison pistol. That would work also. The Aspid is just so much more damage, though. Have to let them get close. Think they're coming up this way? Alright, one healed. Didn't have a chance to put. Well, just bam this because fucking wait. The knight. Oh no! I wonder if that damaged the Aspid. Holy shit, what a ricochet. Oh my god. You love the Aspen. It's your go-to for missions against Church and Civil Resistance. It's fucking good. I mean, all of the fragment weapons in this game are fucking good. Like, I was using the plasma shotgun before, the Aspid, the cold shotgun. Like, it's just the nature of having multi-projectile high accuracy weapon increases the chance of wounds. Okay, so this just is more damage than the cold pistol. It's like almost twice as much damage as the cold pistol. It's more accurate. Higher range. Yeah, so for fighting Shadu, this is just better. Other than, I mean, the cold puts different wounds on. I think it still puts on increased crit chance wounds. I don't think the poison wounds are that great, but I could definitely put this out again. There's Cryo 42 ammo now? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Ancom has it. Did I forget to pick up my dagger? Do I even need my dagger? Wait, that guy's like in Legends, so yeah, he has high poison. Oh, Vet Vest, that's huge. Wait, but he just has a sword. That's funny. He has the combat arm, but a melee weapon. Walking on this is not, it's not cold damage, it's just water. It may have taken damage. It's hard to tell. Ceramic plate weapon parts. I need to repair this. Nice. Yeah, our dodge is fucked. Yeah. Yeah, Ancom has all physical, plus cold now, plus beam. It's fucking, they're definitely, well, this guy just reloaded instead of moving. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, get it ready. Do I take his sword? I definitely take his vest. Though this was giving me cut, that's even less cut. Man, that's crazy. What did that do? That was 50% cut resist. Which actually does lower, well, it doesn't lower my plasma because fire, this doesn't have fire on it. This actually raises my plasma because it gives me fire. So it's kind of funny. And I mean, obviously the reload vest, like how do you not use it? I lose fire, I gain cut, so this will be less for plasma. They still have experiment. Well, their experimental weapons do beam now. It got changed. This, I gain cut, but I lose fire. Yeah, because the cadet is the only thing giving me fire right now besides the vet. So ideally what I want is some, well, I want cut and fire on my head and feet. That's hard to get, though. Is this better than the knife? It's more damage. I can't throw this. Especially now that we got our throwing range back, I value the throw really high. Oh yeah, I need to try to get, I need ceramic. Ceramic plate is a really big repair. Microchip capacitor. Yeah, ceramic plate is 60 and you only lose 5 max. So I could, in theory, I could let this go all the way down to 0 before I repaired it if I want to do that. The capacitor is a 30 and 10. So I could use the capacitor, or I could use a ceramic plate. Same thing, I could wait on the ceramic plate on this if I wanted. I think they had a... They have a spit. Okay, so I want that. I thought someone around here had a Jeff hammer or something. More cryo grenades. Jeff hammer is shorter range than the starlock. So yeah, it's funny because it's like technically, it's again, well, I guess their fall-offs are different because that's a 30 fall-off. Pistols are a 40 fall-off. But I think because of the range, the pistol actually is higher damage. Less scatter, too. Easier to reload. Blunt, pierce, cold, cut, beam. Yes, it's... I think... like shadow pattern or mystery pattern, like one of their armors covers all of that at like a very like low threshold. I think the Pirogov covers all of that except for cut. So you could do like a combo with like Pirogov and you know, whatever else, something to give you a lot of cut. But yeah, it's a nightmare to fight Ancom. I guess at least it's not shock damage anymore. It's the one saving grace. Let's go get ourselves a fat stack of is that door? I just have to look behind me like every once in a while for a patrol, but I guess that's the fastest way to get to it. Wait, I can just get this from here, yeah. $60 stack, yeah. All right, we got that. Is this silent? It is silence. That's right. It doesn't have a burst on it anymore. This is one where I would consider putting the combat hand on to get a 2-tap from this. Then you're basically guaranteeing that you're gonna kill whoever you know you're gonna shoot it at. All right, I don't want to be walking around with this right now though. Let's go back to plasma and buckshot. Sneak up on this guy. $50 damage. So I'm curious if this overclock applies on... Did 40 and 50 damage to him. It must. You never use the Aspid without the combat arm. It's just so good in the 2-round burst with that reduced spread. Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you're obviously if you're running scout, where I mean Aspid already has a really low scatter, so tagging combat arm on top of that is going to go hard. Still haven't seen any Quasis. They're moving fast. Okay. $29.20. Is that a single shot is doing 29? No, that can't be possible. He's not calculating correctly? Because even with the crit, there's like that doesn't make sense. Is Buckshot bugged right now? Is it doing more damage than it's supposed to? Miner. This must be a mining station, so there's miner guys here as well. Hell. $36 damage. Oh, crap pitcher. Oh, it does poison damage. What the fuck? Yeah, so it looks like if you get the amputation on the shoulder, you can get the crab claw. Shell immune to fire wounds? That's cool. Okay, I gotta step back. And for this guy, I should just be able to use the pistol. 4 AP reload. What's he at? 45 health. The max output of a single starlock shell should be 35 before resistances. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like confused. Like, where was it? Where it was doing like, wait, 35. Wait, how? 9 times 2 is 18. How are you getting 35? Are you saying? You're saying over, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, single shell. Okay, yeah, with all the fragments. Yeah. And if it doesn't crit. Well, that's what I think it's I don't know how it's reading right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it tracks each fragment though. Okay, what the fuck? 23. So unless it's high rolls, it doesn't kill him. So I should just 2-tap. All right. High tech. Okay, so we can see what high tech repairs. Oh, and it means I probably don't need all that ceramic plate either. Energy weapons. Oh, maybe beams still are their own thing. Unless, oh, or it just might be beam as an energy weapon now. Considering Aspid and energy too. Yeah, I love the Mars Quasis are awesome. It's a bummer because they've been in the game for like a year. And I know like people just, I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass to unlock them. And, you know, people like the safe Mars farm. And they didn't have anything. So it's kind of like, other than wanting to jam out to the music and okay, I gotta clean this up. Carrying around too much garbage. This is good too. So I'm happy that they actually have stuff now. Okay, this is fucking pissing me off. I gotta clean this shit up. I don't need these shells. I'm not going to use that shit. They don't have any beam. Well, they don't usually. They might. I guess I could... Actually, that has charges on it. We should do that. Alright. Not quite a dead end yet. Yeah, I like that. They have good voice lines, too. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. Okay, here comes the music. Turn it up a little bit. There's the elevator. We never even found the infiltration targets. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in. Oh! Chemist Vision 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They sprayed 1, 2, they sprayed 3 tiles. Actually don't have very much poison resist. Yeah, see, because it shows each individual fragment. See, it's turn 235, 6 cut, 11 cut. That's what I don't understand how, because I didn't do a melee kill here, so I didn't have Carnage up. So I don't know how the fuck I did 28 and 36 damage with a single fragment. Yeah, let's see. Unless, no, there's no robot part that makes weapons do more damage to you. Yeah, see, like, it shouldn't be doing that much damage. Oh shit, it's Galu. Hicham. Okay, crit chance, accuracy. Oh shit, can you amputate their heads? Immune to fire wounds. Okay, I assume these guys are still 6 vision. I don't think his head had additional vision, no. I gotta get away from him. This is where I want the shotgun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back again. Yeah, it might be aggregating it. I'm not sure. I normally have the additional combat log info up, so it might just be it's been displaying it this way. But it's just so weird because, like, the chemist before, like, you can see it was showing on the same turn, it was showing each individual fragment. So I don't know why on this one it would aggregate it. Or like this one here. Actually, on both of these, it was showing each individual fragment that hit. What's the range on this? 5 also. What's the fall off on this? 30. This is going to be more. Oh, interesting. This pistol, this is less than the other pistols. But this should just be way more damage. And it's silenced too. I guess it wasn't that much damage. Scattered too much. Okay, let's see what chemical burns. Vision down, accuracy down. Yeah, I don't. Oh, maybe if they all hit, it aggregates them. I don't. Because yeah, there again, there's no way that did 84. It must be combining them. Sometimes it combines them, sometimes it doesn't. Whatever. Again, like, not gonna too bogged down on that shit. Yeah, no, I don't need. Well, we have room for it. Doesn't hurt to carry around 2 stacks of poison. Who we got? They're over here. On the other side. Med machine. Wait, these are regular guys. I should have... Oh, have fun with that. Can I get where they can't shoot me? I wanted to watch... Galu's really funny the way he bounces the grenades. I kind of wanted to try to watch, but... don't think I can. Fuck, I think it just froze the game again. Oh, man, that's a bummer. That's too bad. Well, hopefully there's a hot fix this week. Can I do Mike? No. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be stuck there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, I mean, that's kind of a bummer to end it on, but I do really have to eat dinner now. And like I said, hopefully there'll be a hot fix this week that takes care of this bug. I know that this bug has popped up before, and they're usually able to fix it pretty fast. So, because this is kind of like a critical, right? Like, it's kind of hard to test if you can't complete a mission due to the game freezing out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Again, sorry for the anticlimactic finish. Got to see a little bit of Mars. We got to see a crab claw. Shrike, thanks for coming to the stream. Always like to see new people hanging out. Whole bunch of the regulars hanging out too, of course. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, I guess fucking if you guys find shit, you know, as always, leave some comments, because this is a big ass patch where, you know. Yeah, thanks, you too. Where, you know, I mean, I could have a whole stream of just, you know, sitting here looking through all items, you know, like checking out the new weapons, what's changed on old stuff. Like, let's see, yeah, there's the crab arm. But we'd have to, like, you have to do not that one. Do a fast trade and then go here. Nope. Well, I guess I did need to do that. That's fine. Okay. Actually, let's give it to Izzy. 31 to 54. Oh, I wonder if it also does poison. You've been watching my VODs for a bit. Figured you drop by the stream. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Let's see. It just has a single hit mode. And that's right. Yeah, I can't look at the alt in it. Strike. It is poison damage though, so that's cool. This is a quasi limb that gives you melee poison. Unfortunately, it's not a multi-hit, and because it's taking up the same slot as the Sheila arm, you can't use the Sheila, I guess, unless they add something else that it lets you multi-attack, or if they add the functionality where you could have a shoulder and a hand. That'd be kind of cool. All right, y'all. Yep. See you again soon. Everybody, take care. Be safe. Yeah. Hang in there. All right, y'all. As always, peace.